We got compliments.
Yeah, they got it.
We build it. Need some more you good brothers who say y'all the supreme beings to be out here building with us. But if not, we still gonna build. Peace. Peace.
Sounds just.
Peace, Doc.
Peace. I know, man.
Yeah.
Just getting this little bit of letting the world know, giving out these little book bags over here.
Yeah.
To the community.
Yo, Yashin.
I'll read on deck right there.
Yes, sir. Yashin.
Got Justice just showed up with some calculators to make the school year flow a little bit easier for the young.
No doubt.
Arif, you ain't got no spots? Just park over there for now and shit, being that you right here. And then as soon as one of these motherfuckers move, we put the cones. All right. Got Mr. Spock, the bar. So yeah, we ended up with over 100 bags. I think we ended up with like 130, about 130 bags all together. And we got the supplies to put in there, of course. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let's open one of these up. All the brothers that donated. Random jewels here. See, we got some paper there for them, some folders, notebooks. We got the ruler in there. Got some pens and pencils, etc. Plus the guy just came through with the calculators. So, handling. Oh, now we got, yeah, put those in the bag. Put them in the bag. Yeah, so we over here. Shout out, I want to say peace to the Queen Wisdom, understanding that they had her memorial out in Philadelphia. I actually wanted to go, but I was on this detail right here. You know what I'm saying? I had to, I still was getting supplies for the book bag drive, actually up until this morning. So I didn't get a chance to make it out there, but at the same time, you know, this is what we got to do right here to, you know, ensure that our brothers and sisters continue to live on, you know what I mean? Because, you know, just in the cycle of time, you know what I'm saying? The brothers and sisters that, you know what I'm saying, they you know, planted the seeds, established the foundation for us to be here and us to know what we know. You know, the body can't go past 6. So we got to continue to manifest this idea, you know what I mean, that really brings us to the level of 7, you know, takes us into that realm of infinity, you know. So, you know, I wasn't able to be over there with that degree of the energy, but this right here is how, you know, we really got to show, you know what I mean? We go over there and cry and all that. And that's you know, that's you know, that's a kind of release that's needed. But we also got to continue to keep this thing going. So, you know, yeah, that's what we're doing out here today. You know, outreaching to the people and letting them know this is a community resource. Hold on, let me get back over here. Yeah, West Coast Wise. Yeah, this is not our usual time. This is not our usual time right now. So let me see. Let me put this on Facebook real quick. What the hell is this? What's Coach Watts? I just happened to come on Facebook and see your post from 4 days ago. My mom's been in the hospital over a week. My daughter was born 3 days ago. And my dad died yesterday out of nowhere. If this doesn't break me, nothing will. I would agree. That's crazy, man. It's the science, man. You good, man. That's it's heavyweight. But it's like I was just saying, that's just the reality of the time that we in right now. You know what I'm saying? We're the body can't go past 6, man. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people, they already gave all they had and all within their power. You know what I'm saying? So at this point, we gotta just carry the baton over the finish line. But that's the meaning of civilization. You know what I mean? That all of that, everything was occurring, the science of all that is love, peace, and happiness. God is over here too. I'm about to go find out. I'm about to go get the footage. I'm about to go get the footage of the dude stealing my sandwich. No, that wasn't no sandwich, matter of fact. That was some jerk chicken with rice and peas.
You got another pen?
Huh? I'm not dealing with that. The kids are starting to show up. Can y'all see that? I don't know how you can't zoom in on this. The kids are starting to show up and get the bags. What you said right here. Yeah, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I just really tell the truth. I be peace, Jess. I be focused on thing to thing. You know what I mean? So this right here was my little short-term goal right here, what I had. This came off. So yeah, I'm living good. My leg is it's getting better now. I can move around. Please God a lot. Three months since your physical. Yeah, listen, the people I started losing people at such a young age that it don't affect me like that. Like once my pops returned, you know, the lesson that I got from that was just that look, everything's not gonna work out. Like that's when I realized, you know what I mean? At the time I was like knowledge equality, you know what I mean? So I'm still optimistic. You know what I'm saying? I still have that kind of, youthful optimism, naivete. But when that happened, I just realized, everything ain't gonna work out. Like all other people, like when my great grandfather returned, I was tight behind that. But he was already old. I guess I can't. When my pops returned though, that shit affected me in a different way. Where I was like, all right, everything ain't gonna turn out good, and it's something happened at that point in my psyche. I'm talking about. Yeah, we carry the 6 sextillion tons, wise, and I'm gonna tell you what happens as these things go on. See, this is what's happening too, right? And I think that's kind of what happened too when my pops returned. Is that see the difference is that now everything is on you. Like, see, I've been the patriarch, right? Like in terms of my sons and all that. Like, my great grandfathers, my grandfathers, my father, all of them been gone. Probably at least 15 years. You know what I'm saying? And then even with that, my pops returned before both of my grandfathers. So, yeah, they around, but they older. So I've been kind of, having to keep everything focused. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't no rest of the road. The buck stops here. You see what I'm saying? And that's just the reality of it, man. I guess it's not pretty when the baton has to change hands. It's not always pretty, but it's life. We got a Robbie in the building. See Asia. Yeah. In fact, I gotta get some more and shit. I was fucking around with these bags, tap my shit out. But I was
looking up to them. Where'd it go? They usually be here. I'm sitting out there waiting.
You got actually guy making them right there.
I'm sitting out there waiting. You ain't show me 2 days, guys.
Yeah.
2 days I sat there waiting on you guys.
Yeah.
Man, let me go around there and get me some water. I sit out there for 2 days looking for you guys.
No doubt.
That's how I get to go out and play. I came for 2 days. I sit out there. I said, damn, where'd it go? I know you usually be here.
Yeah. You're right.
So I'm sitting out 2 days. I went out with 2 days. I sat there waiting. I ain't buy for my man over in the project.
Yeah.
I said, I buy for the fucking dog. He got to give my mom will give money to him.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of giving it to the 85, so I came them.
Oh man. But yeah, your uncle returned 3 years. You reached that age, Scott. You know what I mean? You reach an age where, the people. But I'm the youngest. But like the other people, right? They not like that. They not leaders. You understand what I'm saying? See, first of all, the heir to the throne is my son. Like my father is the firstborn, right? And then I got physical, but he not like that. He you know, remember the Beastmaster? He ain't got the mark. He ain't got the mark. I got the mark. You see what I'm saying? And even my uncles and all of them, they ain't got. I'm the guy. Go ahead. It's some cucumbers there too. The cucumbers too. Yeah, go ahead, take them. Yo, I need to see the camera too. From Monday around 8:30. Somebody stole my food. Yeah. And look, some of these cherry tomatoes are ready too, right here. Right there. Mm-hmm.
The other one, the cucumber, yo, that shit was good with the blue cheese on that shit. Yo, from the garden? Yeah. Where did you go?
Yeah, you got to look through there. They be on the vine.
It made us. Who made us?
Yeah, I'm even know, but something's gonna come out.
Yeah, we got to do our soil back. I don't like the way that we fucking around. And now the soil ain't do good this year. But we did good though. We brought a lot of butterflies back. Huh? What? Nah, we got one stuff last year. I know so. But it's a transition year. It's a transition year. Yeah. We still got what we need. Yeah, that, huh? Nah. That's this could be a kind of spinach. Yeah. See when you see this stalk like this right here, this cabbage, broccoli, spinach, all that shit is really the same shit. That's broccoli. Oh, these peppers. These peppers is ready. Hmm? These? Oh. Now it's July. Oh man, and you was moving into a new house? Yeah, well, at least after this, you can say you're a real 5%. That's always, no matter what, that's always the silver cloud. You see, like I said, you can't really, you can't say that you showed and prove that you was God until you've been through them 21 ciphers. You know, when you've been through them 21 ciphers and come out right of death, hell, and destruction. When you come through them 21 ciphers of death, hell, and destruction and come out right, then you can say you got it. See, before that, you can say you think you got it. You know, you got a decent idea that you got it. You know how to speak it. And you know I'm all about speaking. But I'm also all about doing it. So you got to overcome them things. You know what I'm saying? You know, walking on the water is about rising above it. You should have got. You understand what I'm saying? And if you don't have that skill and you drown, then it shows you didn't have that power. You couldn't manifest that power. So yeah, man, stuff happens, man. You know what I mean? Just, look, we've been the last 2 years. It's broken people. I walk out there in the street. I see people talking to themselves all the time. Like I said, I go to that course. So I give out medication. Just keep a little Thorazine in my pocket for when I'm running the cats. But see, for me, I'm gonna tell you another thing that after my past return, I don't really, if you want to shock me, right? Show me a motherfucker that's 350, 700 years old, something like that. No, I'm good. Yeah, if you show me a motherfucker that don't die, and then I'll be, that'll be something like, look, I got to go over there and see that. Like, if you just want to show me that a person died and they sent the casket, I mean, I expected that to happen. Like, I know the science. You know what I mean? I know the science. The body can't go past 6, so I don't really, you know what I'm saying? It's just like with the Christian people. If you really thought this motherfucker was going to heaven, what the fuck you crying for? If you really thought they was going to a better place, what the fuck you trying to save their life for? So, I didn't expect nobody to live forever. So, it'd be people, like right now, my oldie's getting up there. She healthy though, but I mean, it's not gonna last forever. Now, I'm gonna tell you what it fucked me up, West Coast. See, if you tell me that the young, then I'm shook up. You tell me the young return. And see what you really, you saying, I mean, we got to accept that, what you said is the cycle of life. You understand? Some people, they came to the limitation and new fruit came. You understand what I'm saying? That's the science of life that we say. So, we can't, act like we shot. Yeah, complete. Yeah, welcome to life, man. You know what I'm saying? But you know, in all reality, that's the you know what I mean. You know, you don't want to. You don't want them burying you. See what I'm saying? The good thing is that see, you just bought a house. You see what I mean? And that's they was able to see the best part. You see what I mean? Of whatever it was, trials and tribulations, whatever it was, they was able to see that you rose to the top. You understand? That you rose to the top. And so they accomplished what they came to do. Yeah, at first we was you know, I got put on the internet that we doing this book bag drive because they, you know, they kick us down. I got put listen. At least we scored. At least we scored this time.
That's how the plant with the weed plant supposed to dry out.
You heard from Najee?
No, what happened?
I say he's supposed to bring some fish.
Oh, man, let me call him. She got the call. I want to write it. That's why.
793rd. Yeah, 793rd. We came up. We end up with 130 book bags. We giving them out. They over here. Is the book bag drive next week? Nah, I don't think so. This looks like about it. I mean, I guess unless maybe if we have any left, I don't know.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, we out here. We got, oh, yeah, man's is out here too. I forgot to tell y'all that. Divine and the Standing Point is out here. Did y'all, oh snap. Yo, love you, Justice. Yeah, look, he right here. Yeah, did y'all have y'all have some questions? Oh shit, y'all didn't see my jury. Did y'all see my jury? Yeah, did y'all have some? I remember y'all had some questions for Divine and Standing Point. I can't. But yeah, he's out here on the set right now. Over there building with the brothers over there. Divine education. Yeah, but unless we got some book bags left over, I don't foresee it being next week. Medina tomorrow. Tomorrow's not Medina. It's in the Wisdom Born Day, right?
Tied now. So my little over ass now. I mean, everything is done. We got the water, we got fish, we got macaroni and cheese, we got the burgers. And so the God, when we finish, we get it up. Let me know, let it be. I told her, you can serve that because if not, you know how brothers get. Make sure everybody gets it. We go in and for our week, bring the cake down. We're gonna make them feel better about last week. We first got away last week. Nobody was here.
Yeah, I came early.
I mean, when I came, you had just left. So I was like, well, you know, so I thought about that this morning. So let's do this one because it's gonna be enough of us here. You know, we'll show that we didn't forget it. And he the oldest God in this nation. We're gonna make sure. I told Homer, I said, if we can celebrate the oldest earth in this nation going home, why can't we celebrate the life of the oldest God in this nation? Yeah. So, you know, give them a cake. We all out, but we'll give you a cake and recognize the oldest one in this nation. Yeah, so, I think our week was 70.
Yeah, you're 81. So like, yeah,
he surpassed everybody.
What about Hashim?
Which Hashim from Medina?
For the project.
Oh, Hassan. Hassan, they 80?
I don't know.
Ari, let me ask you a question.
Oh yeah, listen. I don't know why you let him talk. I was just
you know what it's gonna be like. How old is he? Are you? You are older than Hassan? Hassan, you older? How old is Hassan? He not. You. What are you? You Bill Cipher? I don't think Hassan. He close to that. Huh? He younger than you? Okay. Now that's something else I got to look into. But Hassan is up there.
Yeah.
So then you are the old elders. No. Who? Beneficial. His name. Oh, but you beneficial of Puerto Rico. I talk to him. Yeah, here. That's my man too.
What about Nam Cow? Nam Cow was older than you?
No. I didn't do that, man.
I don't know, man. I be hearing that sometimes people say he's still around. That's what I heard.
Black man still back. Why would you want to spell black man back?
They say because he got the knowledge of his brother named Nimal, and his name was Lehman backwards.
So he said black man.
Yeah.
That dude was funny as shit.
He was crazy funny, son. Oh man.
Yeah, he good crazy.
Oh yeah.
Out here one time, we had to chase him away. Yeah. Come out, young girl. Yeah. But yeah, a sickness. Yeah. And one time he almost got butt naked out here. Yeah. He started taking his clothes off.
Yeah. So now Calvin, this nigga here used to be in the thing together.
Damn, that's a double right there.
Yes.
Unique, how you doing, man? See you stepping your game up. BMW. Okay, your ass gonna hit that ground with that tape. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just putting it out there. That fall that I have to look up at you and say, you know what? I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna laugh, but I'm gonna help you up. I'm gonna be laughing like a motherfucker.
I fell on the bike.
Oh yeah. held on to it though, right? You weren't letting that fight go. Yo, I remember in the early 70s, none of us had no fucking cars. But when we went down south, when they had the first conference, a regional conference, oh God, so many cars was pulling up with BMWs, Mercedes. I said, look at this shit here. You know, you can see the development from the 70s when we all was walking to the parliaments and taking the trains. And when brothers, you know, you go 10, 15, 20 years later, everybody's saying, well, not everybody. But
you know, I came in the 80s, guys were sitting on chrome.
Yeah.
These guys were sitting, fucking, Scientific had the Alfa Romeo, the black and gold shit. Said, I never, when that nigga came down the street one day and pulled over this shit, Bill with us in the cycle for a minute, then he was getting ready to leave. Like, yo, Science, God, you rolling? His brother named Scientific.
I was
they used to
telling
rep
him back in the
uptown.
70s, when we first was going to Parliament, none of us had no motherfucking car. You know, we were walking and taking that motherfucking iron. Well, I walked all the way from Mecca to Medina. Thank you. Yeah. All the way. We walked from here all the way to Edomore Projects.
Yeah.
Walking. This motherfucking feet fucked up now. All that walking. Where you from? Yeah. I said, from Mecca. He said, man, you a long way from home. I said, on like, I brought my man with me. Yeah. You see, Planet Earth belong to Big G Man. I go where the fuck I want. This kid young, where you get that from? I said, God taught me well. Why would I go somewhere because I don't know nobody? Yeah. And be outnumbered. When I come with an equalizer, and back all kids out. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And I was just telling Darkim, but when we had the first regional conference, and I seen all these motherfuckers, God, it was a line. Yeah. All nothing but nice cars. I said, damn, they caught the motherfucking trailer.
How much regions it is now?
9 regions now. Because you got Puerto Rico.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, and
South America and so.
One of them. Because I seen them online speaking in a cipher. Speaking out like I said, oh shit. You know what I seen? I went to Zaire house. He had a map. Yeah, I got the map. But I'm talking about the 2 new regions. I seen them on YouTube. In a cipher with the flag speaking mathematics and Spanish. I said, oh shit.
Yeah, they come on my channel.
Yeah, oh, you got
King Asiatic got on your channel?
Okay.
Nah, King Asiatic ain't been on my channel yet. What?
He's from South America.
South America.
Oh, you talking about? Oh yeah, he probably Well, I can't record the brother's name.
Unique, no, because Unique.
I thought you talking about King Asiatic from Denver.
King Asiatic, that's all guys. Life, I'm talking about the King Asiatic from South America.
Yeah.
And they be speaking in Spanish and happy cycle.
Yeah.
When we did the conference here,
it was on. Yeah, it was here. I remember when you showed me, I said, oh shit, but that's beautiful. It just shows you the extension of our knowledge.
That's what I be telling people. That look, like people be talking about a lot of things. I'll be like, yeah, guys, because everybody was right around here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, you know, if something happened, so such from over there, all right, let's go over there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But now, brothers out in Michigan on the internet talking crazy, talking about they 5%. You don't even know them.
Never seen them before in your life. They ain't got no relationship to no root, nowhere.
Yeah.
A lot of them brothers in different states, when they be speaking mathematics, they ain't got no root. They can't say I know. What parliament you been to? What show and prove you been to? None. Everything they see on video. Yeah, and that's what they call them. You get them up. If they do come up to you, get in their ass about history. They can't tell you nothing about that. They still saying Clarence 13X.
Oh man.
Who that? A lot of them.
You know, I tell them they Muslim.
Peace, God. How you doing?
Peace.
Yeah, exactly. So that's how they teach you.
Yeah. And you know what the question is? Your name of Allah, you justice, and his name is Clarence.
Absolutely. Don't make no sense. My name is John Henderson.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I should have.
Yeah. How is that? Why your name is Allah again? Let's go past this one more time.
What you call in the father clowns.
Yeah, I ain't never understand that one.
Yeah. Don't laugh.
Yeah.
That's mathematics. That's wisdom knowledge. How the fuck you gonna put the founder of the nation of gods and earth and call him clowns, but everybody else got along?
But you don't know. You don't have no knowledge.
And this is your man.
Nah, actually, I got to check to see in my PayPal because this right here just wiped. Yeah, but I ain't looking. I can't recall what it is now.
You know him?
Who?
You know him? I bet you do.
I mean, I see her face. I don't know her, no.
Unique, you know what this is? But she don't look like that no more because she lost all the weight. First time I met her when we went down to North Carolina for the family day. Her name is Danica. She's a nurse in Maryland. Now I'm going to show you another picture. He's gone.
You know you asked the wrong person. You know you asked the wrong person.
Look in your left sock. I bet it's there. Who's that, Jamal? You should know.
You know you asked the wrong person.
I look like A Queen. She's from New Jersey. No, she's from Maryland. Now, she was from North Carolina. I'm going to show you her where she lost the weight at. I have that picture. Name was Denise. Yeah, I know that name. I seen her before from North Carolina. Yeah. I seen her come up here a couple times. Yeah, but she lost all of that weight.
She knows that you gotta have a baby with her, right?
So, please God, you gotta have babies with them. Okay. All right, yeah. That's the man right here that gave him the shake. Back in the day. He bought the shake. Okay.
He was the one that was.
That's it right there. You go to fucking book. You like Guma. You like that.
You gotta see. No, he's like no.
Jamal
write a book.
Jamal too. He writes 28 goddamn pages. Expect you to answer him the next day.
He wrote me 100 pages, right? Darkim, he wrote me 100 pages of history of peanut, right? 100 pages front.
Jamal?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Jamal. He right
front and back.
What Jamal?
How Jamal?
He wrote me.
Where you at now?
No.
Don't do that.
Listen.
But you call it what it is.
Nah.
And when he go there,
This the house over here.
No, they call it 730. Yeah, that's the 730.
This the G building right here.
Yeah.
You talking about over here?
When I first heard of that, right? They got down in Medina called in Kings County called the G building, right?
It's all over it.
I heard
got a bunch of G buildings.
That's what the G building is.
What's the G building?
Mathematics live in the G building. I don't know. They must have made it into a building where people could live.
Mm-hmm.
That's where that's it. What fucking G
Yeah,
building?
nah, that's what it is. See, they gotta. Cause see, all them people ain't paying. So they let a certain amount of regular people in there, and it all subsidized everybody rent. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, I said you live in the G building. I said you're in the fucking nut out.
Yeah, they got a building like that over on 149th Street where my people rest at. It'd be like the people. Yeah, and the people, you be like, yo, son, what you rest? Be like, yo, son, the price. You know?
Well, like my cousin, right? So my cousin, he was on the island, right? He was fighting a lot, right? He was fighting a lot. Man. How you doing? Yeah, all right. So he was fighting a lot, man. They put that toll seal on him.
Yeah.
Put that toll seal on him first. Hold on. And then they got him living. They got my cousin, because he was fighting in Rikers Island. They got him living in Creedmoor.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
They got him in Creedmoor.
Yeah, he's dead.
They got him in Creedmoor.
That's
and
it.
They got him throwing scene up.
That's the end of the line.
He was fighting so much on the island, and he was stabbing everybody up. They said, you got some quality. I'm with it. I'm just, I know, we started.
Let me step inside the G building. Step inside the G building for a second here. They got some fish in here. Still, you can.
You know what I mean? But then their incident, you know what I mean? That's my own.
When not you put the fish?
Look at the yard. Oh, you want them in here?
I don't know what he did.
Look at the yard. He wants to jump in the yard.
All right. Go here. Get a piece of this here. Then we get into some
well, that's still 8-7. Go to 8-11, 14. It's on that 14. Right.
I'm taking mine with me.
oh,
And I'm taking it with me. Like 3 pieces of that
That's been working.
Get you up there. I'll talk to you later.
all right. Now we go in here and get down to the regular scheduled programming. Regular scheduled programming. Yeah, I think.
Well, that's our son. So that's why you want a piece of fish. That's that. Cake for Ari.
But Ari, hold on, y'all. Looks like they're about to have a celebration. I think some of it got to be all he got is burgers. And Najee got some stuff. The Zoom cameras are blurry. I can't see the true limit. That's the cake right there for Arif. All these 5%ers in here now. One shot, I get paid. That's what I said. God damn.
That's a shame.
You know the 5% didn't change.
No. I got three felonies. I can't fuck around.
Ari, come here for a minute, God. Come here. We drop the shine so we real quick.
Were you able to see? You got something in the corner of your mouth.
No, I ain't check it. Well,
You got something in the corner of your mouth. On the left.
How old you say you are? I couldn't put your 80 on there. Come here, man. Look.
There wasn't enough candles.
There you go.
That's true.
You old motherfucker.
Yeah.
Forget about you.
That rumor out.
Well, whatever.
I
We
love
thought
that
about
bitch.
you.
Okay, go. They mathematics. The knowledge travels in the wisdom. We ain't doing the other way around. Knock it off, man.
That's right. You got you a cake.
Hey, girl.
Hey.
Somebody's free.
Hey.
side beats. Here we go. I know where we at now. In the Jeep building. Getting all types of medicine. Oh, they said these pins here. Whoa, get this server. Which was? Got mom wants some meals for the night. I ain't got to cook, I ain't got to do nothing. Oh, ah.
What's going on? Weed whacking.
The fucking weed whack is busted.
When you string with things, just don't carry. Brand new one. You get a warranty on that shit?
I think so. I don't got the receipt.
So we got 2 broken weed whackers.
Sure.
Hmm.
I suppose so. Okay. It appears we're somewhat in effect now. Oh yeah, I've been having a little side rally here. So. Leave low. Screen on the screen. Can't see the camera. That's what the prophets is Muhammad. I got a question. Has there ever been a prophet that wasn't the last prophet? Huh? Did y'all hear about any of those in the witnesses?
Prophets.
A prophet that wasn't the last prophet.
They have an ongoing connection in a particular cycle.
Like people, like the people that have a modern prophet, and then they'll look back and say, oh yeah, those people were prophets too. But I've never heard of people like, you know, to Christians, there's nobody else coming. You know what I'm saying?
Pardon me. We got any gloves, rubber gloves, sir?
It's some, but I don't know what they did with it, man. Doing stuff,
Well, some of us do with the desk. There was somebody at the desk. You put it on the control in that corner.
Darkim, you ain't seen none? Yeah.
I don't know why.
And that control in the corner is in the corner. Yeah.
But has anyone heard of a prophet that's not the last prophet? Like, I think that kind of goes hand in hand with the religion, because then, you know, if you admit that you don't have all the answers and there's a prophet coming after you with more answers, then you're probably going to take away from how much people think you know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Queen Mecca, yes, I should know that you. So let's say your post getting deleted. Delete load.
Oh, shit, I told people already. Well, status these two. So,
Nobody never look back. Look down there for them. They ain't paying that no attention.
Oh no, don't put it there. You know why? Because people keep flooding this thing.
Oh. You can't find this. Well, I'm met these. Seven block. Should have been 7 block. Should have been 6.
You know, y'all discussing something right now that's a very fine line that I always say. You know, and this is, you know, it's very delicate because it's different people to see. The Holy Quran, the Bible, was made by the original man. The devil was made from and by the original people. Yeah, see, these are things though that you know, these things go back to the very beginning. As you said, it doesn't matter which prophet because they all failed. Right. So why is you? That's kind of the question what I'm asking too, because it's like every time the new prophet has to come, right? Then that's kind of saying that, yeah, the last prophet kind of failed or something, or, you know, something needs to be added to the prophecy. You know what I'm saying? And so it would take away from Christianity, you know, like Jesus could say he's coming back. But if he was like, yo, look, in 20 years, another cat is going to come and fill you into another level of the game. You understand what I'm saying? It would take off, you know, some of the shine off his aura. You know what I'm saying? it's strange because I was listening to Encyclopedia Brown. Encyclopedia Brown was debating with some cats. He was debating with some cats about the Hebrew Israelites, and the brother actually, he was making some good points. I didn't think he made all of the connections, you know what I mean? But his thing was he went according to the scientific science. He went according to the DNA, so he had one kind of genetic marker like EP something, EP3 or something, saying that genetic marker gave birth to a genetic marker that migrated from the Levant into Africa at some point. You know what I'm saying? And, this same genetic marker, right, once it got into Africa, it developed into two other genetic markers, and these genetic markers supposedly, most of the brothers and sisters in America have that marker. You know what I mean? But what he didn't do is prove that these people at any time considered themselves Hebrews. You know what I'm saying? And, at a certain point, that's what it became. It became a thing where, there's, in terms of, ways of looking at being Jewish, right? You got the religious aspect of it. That is the religion, Judaism, that's practiced, right? You also have the cultural, you're a part of the Hebrew culture. You eat matzo balls, you know what I'm saying, gefilte fish, and you have that common history with these people. You understand what I'm saying? To say, you have the common history with the people to say we've been through all these same common things together, right? And then there's the, lineage of it where if your mother's Jewish, you're supposed to be a Jew. You know what I'm saying? So this is where the conversation kind of went to. For me, the jury is still out on these different genetic findings. Like, I'm not saying that what they say is not true, but you're not looking at the whole picture. Because for every generation, when they track you back, they only count 2 ancestors. So you got 4 grandparents, 8 great grandparents, 16 great great grandparents, 32 great 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 grandparents. But you only count 2 of them and telling me this is who I descended from. Like, according to the way that's analyzed the last time I checked, right? A lot of Black people in America, right? Black men in America are considered to be of European ancestry. Because if you have one Caucasian person as a father, right? If somewhere down the line, a Caucasian person fathers somebody that's your ancestor, then he's the only person counted. So this could have been, 5 generations ago where I had, 128 ancestors, but this one guy is counted. I don't see the scientific soundness in that. So, to me, that conversation is a little bit, but Allah will manifest came in. Right, complete God Allah, yeah. It's talking about just in terms of lineage and when you're a part of different cultures and how the lineage is counted. So yeah, that is something that I knew about. That complete God Allah is saying that, you know, brothers and sisters that's from Puerto Rico, the mothers, the lineage that comes from the mother is so important, right? That's why you see Spanish people with a lot of names. Like when you see them, like their name might be Miguel Sanchez, but it's really something like Miguel Rodriguez Sanchez Ochoa or something. And they just pick a name that they put on the school paper. But yeah, I knew about that from back in the days. You know, but you have that here too. You know what I'm saying? Where you have certain people that they'll be named like Rockefeller Kennedy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, if you know somebody from the Rockefeller family and somebody from the like Andrew Cuomo kids, I think is like that. I think his kids is named Kennedy Cuomo because his wife that he had the kids with was a Kennedy. Oh, I will manifest. That's a heavy one. The sound rallies is popping today. I don't know if y'all are paying attention. That's why I'm not doing that much talk. Unless you put the what's the name? We put the link in there. The link in there so we can have some fun. Peace, God. Sounds good. It's the the passcode is 430041. Lines the same. Seven. Yeah, we on early today, you know what I'm saying? We had the book bags.
Can you see me, Lord?
Yeah.
All right,
we had the book bags today that you know what I mean, we gave out in the community. And also I wanted to say peace to the Queen Wisdom Understanding, who was in fact, she was the oldest Earth. At least that I know. So, you know, I didn't get a chance to make it out there to Philly yesterday, you know, pretty much because I was on detail getting the school supplies for the book bags, you know, but, you know, like I said, this is things we gotta do, you know what I mean? We gotta move forward. You know what I'm saying? We definitely have to, you know, give respect and pay homage to those that planted the seeds for us. But the best way to do that is to bring about the best part for the seeds that they planted. So here we are. Mr. Spot, you coming in the Zoom.
And peace to my brother here, Kareem, man. Divine. Funny. Why you call him Mr. Spock again, G?
Spot?
Yeah.
That's when he got all the answers. So when I'm wondering exactly how many sects of Islam it is, Mr. Spock knows. I can't. Who's Scotty? Somebody Scotty. I can't recall who it is.
And then put the now for whisper in. You don't have to put the list they form back. Sometimes that's not about anything.
Is the guy about to hop on?
Mr. Spot. Yeah, hit the link. spot. Mr. Spock said he get off work in 22 minutes.
Okay.
So we get rolling so late. But yeah, you know, with these, I mean, I don't know if we about to go into that. Because I see the question here is who made the Holy Quran or Bible?
How long ago?
Yeah, I see this is now you know, there is you know, that is a very interesting point. You know what I'm saying? Being that you know, when you say the Holy Quran or Bible is made by the original man, right? We ain't talking about Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. You understand what I'm saying? It's you know, that was written by Paul, whoever Paul was. That's something else. There's a couple of things in 120 where you look at it, you know, you like, you know, Elijah Muhammad, we was talking about that. It doesn't fit the description.
Yeah, that's why in the chat I correlated with the 10th degree and the student enrollment. Because if it's saying that the Bible is written by the original man, and then Christianity has a birth record, or Christianity, the nation, what's the said birth record of nations other than Islam, and Christianity is 551 years old, and we know that's from John Wycliffe. You see, so and I know Christianity and not necessarily the Bible is the same thing, right? I look at the Bible as a work of anthology. You see, even if you put the Old and New Testament, that's still two different authors, right? But also, like we was building a while ago, or you was building a while ago, saying that there's older stories that was placed in there from different lessons from the original people, from the original man in other nations, right? Like Kemet and all that other stuff. And those stories were, you know, remixed in this book. Then you could say, okay, yeah, the original man wrote it, but the actual book itself, like all the anthologies, twisting up everything, I can't say that.
Yeah.
And that's why in the answer, it says the Holy Quran is made by the original man who is Allah, supreme being, black man of Asia. It doesn't say the Bible. And that's how, you know, that's how I justify that.
But there's another fine line in there too, in that he doesn't spell, at least in 120 lessons, he doesn't spell Quran with a Q.
Indeed, it's with a K. And that's why in the chat I was saying it's not the Quran with the Q, it's with the K. And then in the knowledge degree, in the 1 to 40, is dealing with a measurement of time. You see what I'm saying? And with that, you can use the other degrees, or use that, the knowledge degree with the other degrees, and then start, you know, seeing, okay, all of this, all these events happen within this time, you know, that is being measured.
Yeah, that's all the sort of science right there. Yeah, everyone's got to have their own Quran because, you know, year one is going to be different for everybody. You know what I'm saying? See, like I said, with the mathematics, you know what I'm saying, the universal signs that we all dealing with, you know what I mean, is every day we all going through that cycle. You know what I mean? Meaning, you know, the sun rises, the sun sets, so, you know, how do you, the world turns, right? Completes that rotation. We all going through that. You know what I mean? But we're all experiencing today still based upon other mathematics. Meaning that, yeah, okay, today's the Wisdom Knowledge Day, right? But it's not the Wisdom Knowledge Day of July. It's the Wisdom Knowledge Day of August. That's a little bit different. You see what I mean? On the Wisdom Knowledge Day of August this year, right? Some people is in their 60s. And some people is 6. And so how they gotta apply themselves to that mathematics and what they get out of that mathematics, right, is all different based on all them different mathematics. See what I'm saying? A lot of times we get caught up in just the one cycle, but you know, even within that cycle, right, is multiple cycles. You know what I'm saying? Like for instance, when you look at the time, you know what I mean? How often do you go into the seconds? Like when somebody say, what time is it? How often do you give them the seconds? How often do you give them the nanoseconds? But see, all of those is different cycles, those is different mathematics. That's time, that's energy, that's space. That also counts. Came to God. Oh man, love will manifest. You need your medication today, man. What are you talking about?
You gonna put up the ledge? Are we going down there?
The horse guy? Who's the horse guy?
Are we going down that rabbit hole?
Looks like we're going down that rabbit hole. Okay.
Hey, G, didn't we already build on this? You talked about a genome here in the West says it's at least 70,000 before Africa civility. Didn't the other brother that came on here and didn't have any facts, didn't he say that too?
Yeah, I don't know if he necessarily said this 70,000 years before Africa's civility. I mean, listen, just what you're saying, look, Allah will manifest. We're just gonna go to the guy from South Carolina. We're gonna say that the guy from South Carolina has DNA that's been traced back to Cameroon. I'm pretty sure it's like 300,000s. Like his DNA markers is like 300,000 years old or something. So I'm not sure, you know, listen, man. Look, this is what I gotta tell you. That's another nation. That's another science. You know, all of that, we from over here, that's not our science. Like specifically, let's just say, you know, the original people is 17 million with the 2 million Indians. She didn't say who's the original population of the original nation. And then it said, well, there are, you know, 14 million knowledge seeds with 1 million brown seeds and 4 million yellow seeds making. No, I didn't say that. They didn't separate that because it's one people. So, you know, this stuff is not Yeah, you talking about in North America. I heard all of this, you know, well, I haven't heard all of it, but I've been hearing stuff. And for the most part, I found it to be ridiculous. You know, like you about to tell me that Egypt was really in Cuba, you know, Jamaica's Atlantis and all this stuff. Listen, there's a lot of things that could be the case. But I gotta go on what I can show and prove, man. There's a lot of things that could be the case. And look, what I'm saying is that's not going to change nothing for me. It's not going to change nothing for me. You know, like if you go find that out, like I don't see what the smoking gun is going to be. Like is the black man not going to be God and the white man is not going to be the devil now? Does that change that? You know, what you're saying only makes sense if you're in that world. Because now is always the big question. If you're saying that black people was here in North America before they was in Africa, right? Then how did they get over there? He said they used the science against us. They used no science against me, my man. It is 2 million Indians, and only 5% is found at a lot of school, making knowledge born on the knowledge of God. God, you have to take your medication. You have to take your medication.
Allah will manifest Allah. Hop on the link.
Before you get into that, listen, Allah will manifest. There's something in arithmetic, right, called common denominators. You know, when you problem solving, you know what I'm saying? If they say how many oranges you got, you can't count the apples. See, you can't take 2 million and then add that to 5%. See, that's why we specifically say that. Like, see, the planet Earth is not 196,940,000. The square miles of the planet Earth is not 196,940,000. It's 196,940,000 square miles. So you can't just add the linear miles with the square miles with the cubic miles. You got to know how to hear people out. My mind is open. I listen to people, I hear them out. I can still just think you're wrong after I heard you out. You know. The chair says, come on, man, stop it, man. It's just a simple fact. There's certain commonalities. You know, we went through this the other day, you know, sickle cell trait, different things. You have to show me where's the evidence of this everywhere else. Like I don't understand. Like for me, maybe I'm over romanticizing things. But dude, I don't want to give up pyramids for teepees. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to give up, that history in that resource-rich place, you understand what I mean? In that rich history of, all these things that, even the colored man admits is at the foundation of his civilization. For, peace out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm not. So I don't get it. I don't see And then this whole thing where you need to create some kind of standing, right, with the colored man so that now he can treat you fairly. If somebody's not treating you fairly, it ain't gonna change because they know your name. Unless there's certain action associated with your name that motherfucker say, oh, that's that person. But what difference it makes? The white people already let you know that. Nigga, I don't care what your name is. Your name is Joe, motherfucker. It don't matter to me. It don't matter what your name is. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna whip your ass the same amount of time. You're gonna bring my fucking cotton.
I miss going down these rabbit holes.
You know, I'm just
my welcome
I've been
back.
seeing this a lot, and I just want to go on record now. I'm going on record, like I'm not with the algorithms. Like I try to be open-minded with it. This nigga, hey, come on, talking that shit. You know what I'm saying? So listen, I try to be open-minded. There's no there there. I haven't detected.
You said Aboriginals?
Yeah, you know about that movement? That's a new movement where the so-called slaves are indigenous to America. That we was here the whole time. Well, there's levels of this shit. There's levels of it to where, you know, somewhere from like we half and half, you know what I mean? Like a percentage of us was brought over here from over there. Peace. Peace, guys. Right? But then the bigger percentage was already here. You know what I'm saying? Then you have the version where we're mostly indigenous to here, right? And we're not from Africa, right? At all. And then you have the version that's the most out there is that we was always from here, right? White people are actually from Africa, and we're from here in Europe. And they shipped the black people that's over there, they shipped them from over here.
Okay.
Logically, that doesn't make sense. Because one of the reasons why
that's
they were from Africa was that they didn't know the terrain. They had a problem with keeping Indians because they could just go out and they knew the land. So they bought those people because you can't go out and know where you're going. You're thousands of miles away from home. So that's one reason why they bought the Africans, because the Indians were just slipping away. They knew the terrain.
But see, what they're going to say is that you've been brainwashed by the movie Roots and the white historians that switched everybody's status on the doors rolls. And that's why you don't know that you're actually indigenous right now.
That sounds like some Lord Jamar was kicking like a couple of years ago.
Lord Jamar's down.
He's also down on flat Earth.
Yeah, exactly. See, now listen, you heard what you just said? Somewhere that, see, look, I don't know people do that to me all the time. You know, they'll present something to me, right? From somebody that is fucking crazy. And then they'll say, yeah, see, guys, you just not accepting it because you don't like this person. Why would I accept something from this crazy motherfucker? You telling me that character means nothing? You telling me, hold on, would you go to the fucking doctor and let a crazy motherfucker operate on your brain if this motherfucker is already displaying crazy? That's what you're doing when you let a motherfucker teach you something. You let this crazy motherfucker operate on your brain.
That person is one of the reasons why I'm here. But I don't fucking deal with that stuff.
Yeah, and look, I'm just telling you, if the same people talking about they indigenous is telling you that the earth is flat, that kind of tells me the mindset of the person that fucking absorbs this shit.
Exactly.
I don't understand. But yeah, that's a big thing. Look, and it's getting popular. I heard Isaiah Thomas saying it. He was on TV, like he was on one of the sports shows, saying that, yeah, not all, we didn't come from over there, we from right here. That's the new. I first started seeing them with the conscious community, Mean Gene. In fact, look, they let Mean Gene have it. They let Mean Gene have it right now. By the definition, well, I don't know what the definition, the legal definition of what happened. You got kicked out or something? That happened with me. You must have something happened with your service or something. I didn't do nothing. Yeah, I don't know what the legal definition of indigenous is. Oh, fraud. Yeah, I don't know what that's. You know how the internet works. But yeah, that's what's the name that's passing. See me, I really reached the point where, look, I don't have no time to waste with that. Anybody before the complete establishment of the European colony of that place. I mean, I wouldn't say in any group of people, right? How each one of them people came to be a part of that group, right, is going to be different, unique stories. So was there any people here before the establishment of the European colonies? This is not a thing that actually could be argued. You know what I mean? Because and this is another thing with all this, we got the Davis and we got these primaries. See, when you're dealing with history and archaeology, the absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence. The passcode is 430041. You see what I'm saying? Meaning that, there was a time when the Rosetta Stone wasn't found yet. And so because it wasn't found, there were certain things about Egypt that wasn't known. But that don't mean that it didn't exist. It just meant that the historians haven't found it yet. There's some things that they was looking for hundreds of years and then realized that they was looking in the wrong place and then they found it. So it's 430041. But you said why you gotta prove who's lying in the law will manifest. He's really trying to kill this couple minutes till the spot comes in. Yeah, me and G, yeah, I don't know, man. It's this broad on there. But you know, there's a Hotep channel, there's a young lady on there. Let them have it. The foundational Black American, they got all kinds of names. You know, who knows, man? I don't. The link.
So it left off, you were saying some, but when I said like Lord Jamar and then it froze. I didn't know if you
listen, man. Listen. See, it's just a matter of time. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand where y'all coming from. You know, even the degree that, listen, I've said that on here before, that when you're talking about exposing people to the knowledge, right? If you're talking about exposing people to the knowledge, I don't think any single person can claim a higher number than Lord Jamar. You know, not to say he taught, you know what I'm saying, but I'm talking about just in terms of exposing people to the knowledge, you know what I mean, and having that attraction power that, listen, there was a whole, to this day, right now, you got people that come around and they be like, yeah, I first got interested when I heard Lord Jamar. So in terms of that, yeah, I always have a little spot for the brother as a honorary 5%. That being said, saying he never was like that, B. Like, this is something that happens a lot. When you have a brother, right? And this could be in anything.
Honorary 5%er, huh?
Yeah, he honorary 5%. He not, look, just other honorary 5%. Where you not, look, we gotta love you for whatever reason because you help us put this thing together. You see what I'm saying? Just like those people who got flags from Allah, those was people who was helping them out. Like the dude who had the store where you could go and get a sandwich if you was 5% and put on Allah bill, he got flagged. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't give out honorary flags though, but trying to be an honorary 5%. Yeah, he's a good dude. That being said, listen, I challenge you to find somebody that built on mathematics with him and he was dropping the science. Like literally, it was one of them things where, like, you know how you got that kid that he comes around, right? He comes around, he like 13. And he come around the 9 and 10-year-olds and he picks on them. But then when the 13-year-old kid's coming around, he's a sucker. But y'all ain't know that because y'all littler than him. Y'all, you understand what I'm saying? But then when y'all see how he react around the people his age, like, yo, man, this nigga ain't like that. See, it's the same thing, man. Like, it's for me, it's not all that disappointing because I never saw him like that. I never like, yo, that's the guy. Like that's, like loving Trump. We see God come to the block. Yo, that's the guy. Yo, peace, guy. Oh, shit, we doing something over here. We gonna stop this and go all the way over there because we see God walking. Yo, God, we over here, God. Nah, he never was like that. I seen him. I think 3 rallies. Sean proves I only seen him. I don't even recall really seeing him when he had music to put out. He I don't know what to tell y'all. You know what I'm saying? You know, I wasn't. It's not like, you know, you're gonna go out there and just say, yo, this brother ain't really died and nothing like that. But I'm just telling you that all the things we talk about now, he never was there with us. There was brothers that I knew that knew who he was. Like he was somebody like, you know, yeah, he was a brother that he'd be in the cipher and build on mathematics, but people that ain't really like that. That's the only thing I knew was we never knew who he was. And some brothers, a brother we seen one time that he was like an older brother. Like we was still in high school. He was in his 20s. You know what I'm saying? Like he was already moved away. He was on, but and he told us that he knew the passcode is 430041. You know what I'm saying? And he said that he knew him and that he'd seen him building in the cipher before. You know what I'm saying? But he not like that. We not. You know what's wild, Love Eternal? The Garifuna is included in this group. Like the people who are saying that, right? They claim that the Garifuna is a part, you know what I'm saying? And see, I don't be getting into it with them. But it's like, nah, listen. I know Garifuna. What you're saying is not the history. Yeah, so you know when you hear him talk crack, because look, I seen it was another brother where he was like, "Yo, man," and it's like, "Damn, son." Look, I seen it. Lloyd Jamar has literally broken hearts. He's broken hearts because of the people. He talking about cipher come before the knowledge of the mathematics, you know. But yeah, Lord Jamar has broken hearts because of the people who looked up to him. You know what I mean? And the people who was like, yo, you know, that's what inspired them to get the knowledge and shit. I seen it. I seen it. People
yeah, he kind of hurt me.
Yeah.
Where he said the earth is flat and it's a dome. I was like, oh man, okay. I can't watch him no more, man. He went too far, man.
Look, I've had that happen to me in the knowledge. Like, look, I didn't walked up, right? You know, walked up on a cat, you know, suited and booted, bow tied out. Like, God, what how could you, God? You know, I didn't have that happen. You know what I'm saying? You know, you find out, yo, oh man, what? You did what? God, not the God. So, you know, I've been there, just not with Lord Jamar. You know what I'm saying? You know, look, in all reality, only a handful of the brothers that you've seen, like mainstream 5%ers, was real gladiators. Like, you know, you seeing them in the ciphers building like that. You know what I'm saying? The rest, most of the vast majority of them was not. You know what I'm saying? You know, Wu-Tang, even not, you know, not all of them. You know what I'm saying? RZA was a gladiator. Dirty was a gladiator. Justice, I didn't know him as good. He was a gladiator. You know, brothers that, you know, we going to build and cipher to the understanding of born. But, you know, I guess it would be the same thing with anything else. You know what I mean? Like if you was a blood nigga, right? And you got inspired to be blood by 6ix9ine. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you would be like, you know what I mean? But to the older cats that's blood, they like, what are you talking about? We told y'all this nigga was like, what do you think was gonna happen? Because they, you know, they already knew what time it was. So it's the same kind of thing. Where like, you know. Okay, somebody just say my name. Somebody just said something about being a student of somebody.
Yeah, brother name, his name was CLR. He said he was a student of Darkim.
Brown skin brother?
Yes. That's your student?
I smell it, shit.
Peace to the cipher. Peace, peace. Yeah. I didn't even hear. Where did Darkim go? He stepped away. Yeah, I got the baby with me. Yeah. Lord Jamar's followers keep them from worshiping a mystery God they cannot see. Yeah, like I was saying with Lord Jamar, man, he it broke my heart when he said the earth was flat. And then but he was slowly getting there because first he was talking about cipher. You know, it's the mathematics cipher was before knowledge. And I mean, he almost got me with that. And then you know, just little things. You know, just little things. But he's not the one that sparked me. But with my job, I listen to a lot of YouTube clearly, and because I'm driving trucks and stuff, so I used to listen to Vlad TV. Well, really, I found Vlad TV through what Lord Jamar was saying. It was around the time when Lord Jamar was saying Eminem was a guest in hip hop. Yeah, peace, peace, son of the soil, peace. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, feeding her right now. She's in my hand. Yeah, just like Bhujan said, 793rd, followers tend to be quite passionate, like church partitioners in the social media era. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. I didn't feel betrayed because, like I said, Lord Jamar didn't spark me, but listened to a lot of his Vlad TV interviews, and then even going to his Godcast. Yeah, indeed. Did y'all see when he was basically boycotting Vlad TV because of what Vlad was saying about the minister Farrakhan? Shit, let me like this. Yeah.
No, that's not only for you. I can say it like that. Look at you, God. All right, Allah. No, Kim, I know you know. I know you know. Face somebody, God. Yo, God, give me your number.
Kareem, you about to hop on?
You gonna come? So you better call me. Yeah. I'm gonna find your ass. Peace, God. Peace.
And Allah will manifest Allah, man. Where are you at? I thought you was going to hit the link too. I want to know where the hell that horse god thing is. Is that like the cousin of the Illuminati or something? Who are the 5% on the poor part of the planet Earth? Is who are the 5% on this poor part of the planet Earth? Yeah, who are they? My lady here to bear witness. All right, hop on. Is the horse god like the little cousin of the Baphomet or something?
No peace, Wise. You can hear me?
Oh yeah, pigs, G.
All right. Peace,
Oh,
peace.
you cut the beard?
Huh?
You cut the beard?
Yeah, a little bit. No. Yeah, man.
Yeah, peace, Lord.
Peace. Well, first and foremost, man, condolences to you and your family. You heard?
I appreciate that, G. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Congratulations on the new seed too.
Yeah, she's in my arms right here, feeding her and stuff. Yeah, appreciate that, G.
Go get my book bag.
That's peace.
How you been?
I've been good, man. Up and down, but I'm good for the most part.
You in Mecca?
Yeah.
You at the school?
Nah. I'm in. This is like lower Midtown.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I could tell it. Well, only been in Mecca, but I could tell like the background. It looked like Mecca.
Yeah, man. Next time y'all come out, we gonna move around.
Yeah.
So I told Asiatic, I told him the same thing.
Yeah, make sure Asiatic actually, is actually there when everybody's there.
Right.
Was that you?
Nah.
Uh,
Who else is somebody else on here?
I don't know. No, Darkim stepped away. Wise Prince, light rises above that kind of six. Yeah, indeed. He Kareem, you good at this rate. Peace. Wise you said that. Allah will manifest Allah. I ain't horsing around. Yeah, man.
What he say? I can't see the comments.
Who? Wise you?
Yeah.
He said, peace at he Kareem, you good at this rate. I don't know what he was talking about. Hold on, let me go.
I'm not too familiar with this, so y'all got a part of me, man.
Oh, with the Zoom?
Yeah. I'm not too, familiar with this, man.
Yeah, it's I'm using my laptop to see the comments. You see, because you can't see it if you're on the phone.
Oh, you can't see it if you're on the phone.
No. So I got it on my phone, and then I got my laptop and on the YouTube page, and I got the YouTube on mute, and then I'm looking at the comments when they come in. Oh, Wise you said time to build at he Kareem.
Yeah,
time
so
peace to universal family. Peace.
What we was talking about though, the first degree, it's not that really, it's not, what I'm saying, it's not really that complex or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You ask me a
You
simple
can get it definitely could get complex though, but yeah.
Yeah, you know how we do. It gets complex, but it's very simple.
Yeah.
And I get where everybody's coming from with the word Quran as opposed to Quran.
Yeah.
But yeah, I gotta say this, man. I say it over and over. Like, that there's an author to those degrees, and he didn't live 500 years ago. He didn't live 1,000 years ago. He didn't live 2,000 years ago. He lived fucking 100 years ago, less than 100 years ago, right? So we have to go and on certain degrees, we have to go with what he meant in that degree. You know what I'm saying? To just kind of give you an example of what I'm talking about, right? I was talking to Asiatic God the other day, and I showed them some funny passages in the book, Fall of America. And you know, I told them give props to Elijah, put him on a pedestal and all of that. But this book right here, that book is really for like believers in you know what I'm saying, Nation of Islam members and shit like that.
You said the what? The Libras?
No, I mean believers of, you know what I'm saying, Nation of Islam doctrine.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Master, you know, Allah and the person of Master Prophet Muhammad, like, you know, that's what that book really is for, you know. So
yeah,
I can read but so much of it, and then I'll just put it down because it's not, you know what I'm saying, it doesn't really resonate with me. But
yeah, I never got to finish Message to the Black Man, because I tried to read it before I got, or after I got knowledge, and then I think it was even after I got 120, and it was like it's, you know, that's after I read Supreme's book, and yeah, it's just a different time, G. And I knew what he was talking about because I mean it's Elijah, but yeah, like I couldn't really relate to that, you know, because that's not my mind frame. You know, he's talking to the people that's 60s and the 50s, 60s, 70s.
Right.
So I
But
definitely get what you're saying, G.
That book, the first half of it is just an extension of the lessons.
Yeah.
Second half of it is more theological. But, you know, I mean, not to go on a, you know, a rant or nothing. I just, you know, I'm kind of sidetracking a little bit, but
it's all peace, G.
What I was saying is, you know, numerous times it's like a general common thing that the messenger said. He said, you know, that the holy book, the Bible, is 75% prophecy. You know, we speaking on the first degree. Now, I understand Quran and Koran and the 25,000 year history. Brother, this is mostly astrological.
Mm-hmm.
And my point is that in the book, and Love said, where's the correlation in the 15th degree? It's talking about the 10%. Well, yeah, I'm talking about, you know, the Masons and shit like that really know what scripture is talking about, but they're not telling you. And when you go to that, first off, you have to even have an interest, because I know a lot of guys like, I don't want to deal with that shit, you know what I'm saying? But when we talk about, you know, that third degree and what we teach, that supreme mathematics is the key to understanding man's relationship to the universe. So I want to zero in on that point, relationship to the universe. See what I'm saying? And that's all dealing with the stars, the sun, moon, the stars, is dealing with time lapses, even your 6,000 years. I'm sorry to say, yes, it comes from calculations of time. And it's put into these holy books as some kind of, you know, literal thing that's going to happen or take place. But, you know, it's truth to it, but not the way that we perceive it.
She just got honey.
If you get me.
Yep. Hold on, G. I'm gonna read some of these comments. 793rd was saying we should have been moving around more on that Friday during the meet and greet. but we were busy building on mathematics at and around the school. True.
Word, we didn't even have a cipher.
Yeah.
We didn't even have a cipher. I was mad about it. I thought about that when I left. Like, we didn't even have a cipher, man. Like,
hold on, didn't we have a cipher late that night? It was that?
I know me and Love was building for a while. We was building for a good, at least 3 hours.
Yeah, and then there was another one because we all went to by the car, and then Darkim came. He was towed up, or was that Saturday? No, I think that was Friday. And then me and Self-I Bill was building for hours. Yeah, you and Love was building for hella long. And then Allah will manifest. Allah said, you can't talk God without the devil. Man, yeah, you're tripping with that. The devil has a birth record. So
yeah.
how can't I talk about God who doesn't have a birth record, a beginning or ending, but they're not mutually exclusive, like they're not together. You see what I'm saying? So I could talk all day about God and not mention the devil at all. Now that's maybe you can't do that, Allah will manifest Allah, but I could talk about God without mentioning the devil not one time. Because I took the devil off my planet in one day without falling victim to his anti-civilization of the original man. White man found Homo sapiens 300 million years old. Okay. Let her sit, Prince. You talk about, who you talking about? Talk about my daughter? He Kareem burnt of the bush, or he Kareem burnt off the bush.
Who's that? Who's that?
Love, Love Eternal.
It gotta be Love, right? Oh, man.
Wise you had to read Message of the Black Man, How to Eat to Live from Niggas to God 1 and 2, and compose 250-word essays with said books. Yeah, 793rd, Friday and Sunday. Yeah, that Sunday bill was deep, G. Will manifest, Allah will white. So why is it so messed up for Black people? You trying to play me like I'm stupid? And nobody trying to play you like you're stupid, but you can't say that we can't talk about God without mentioning the devil. Now you talk about why Black people are so messed up. I mean, there's many things. But I'll tell you this. After slavery, if Black people in America wasn't messed with after slavery, we would have been in a way better position. We would have been running this country. We would have been millionaires, billionaires, or whatever. We would have had our own land, our own area. You see, so it's not only slavery, but the terrorism that happened 150 years continuously after.
And that goes to what the brother Wise you was saying, that all the prophets tried. That's speaking specifically of the devil.
Indeed. Yes, after slavery. So complete God of love, the true and living don't need to use a biblical or racist narrative to show and prove that the Black man is God. Pay attention. All right, Allah will manifest, say, you trying to play me like I'm stupid? Nah. Love Eternal said, of all of those books are. Question, you can't. I hear the goals at Wise Prince 793rd. Peace. After slavery, Allah will manifest Allah. Allah will manifest said, how about the purpose of the devil? Love Eternal said, it was good for the time here in the U.S. Allah will said, So the devil was made after slavery? What are you talking about?
Yeah, you veering off a little bit.
I said, you said specifically what, why are the black people in this position? Hold on, let me go up to quote you for exactly what you said, because we get things right and exact. Hold on, where did he say? So why is it so messed up for black people? I mean, look, okay, I assumed you're talking about now, right? You're not talking about 300 years in the future, and you're not talking about 300 years in the past, right? So I assumed you was talking about right now. Okay, so when you said, why is it so messed up? I talked about a point in time after slavery, right? And the terrorism that happened for over 150 years. You see, so so-called slavery ended 1865. And then it took from 1865 to 1965, when the civil rights movement was at its peak. 1965, that's 100 years of them signing and all that stuff, right? And then 50 years after that, it's 2015. You get what I'm saying? Where the same shit is still happening, right? And then 6 years after that is now, 2021. So nobody's trying to make you look stupid. I'm telling you, I was answering one of your questions. So why is black people in this predicament right now? One of the reasons is the terrorism that happened after slavery. But we can get into, respectable politics and all that other shit. So devils made after slavery, no, blah, blah, blah. Right 3 times, okay? The fact you know mathematics, you responsible, what? The Messiah already came? Yeah, you talk about Black Messiah, right? The Black Messiah? You talk about that Messiah already came? Yeah, he did. Indeed. Okay. Anyways, cosmological, love eternal. Let's go to love eternal, what he's saying. It was good for the time here in the US. Yep. All right. They way the masses only see it. Yeah. What, we've been here over 1 billion years. Okay. Complete God, Allah. The devil was extracted from the original man, so the inherent problems we face within ourselves daily. Once we realize we take the devil, whichever or whatever devil it might be. Okay, that's one reason.
He ain't take medicine.
Yeah.
So Allah will manifest. You said we've been here over 1 billion years. So you're saying the devil been here 1 billion years too? Because you're saying we can't talk about God without the devil. So you telling me the devil is, you telling me the 36 degree and the 140 is wrong? Oh, I was wondering if you were still there, G.
Yeah, I'm just listening. I'm listening to y'all. I want Darkim to come back and explain this difference in that first degree between original people and original man.
Oh man, we getting so sidetracked. All right, so how I got it is, tell us who made the Holy Quran or Bible, how long ago, and will you tell us why Islam renews its history every 25,000 years? And then it says, answer, the Holy Quran is made by the original man, who is Allah, supreme being, black man of Asia. The Quran will expire in a year 25,000, 9,080 years from the day of this writing. The nation of Islam is all wise, it does everything right and exact. The planet Earth, which is the home of Islam, is approximately 25,000 miles in circumference. So the wise man of the East, black man, makes his history or Quran to equal his home circumference by adding a year to every mile. Thus, every time his history lasts 25,000 years, he renews it for another 25,000 years. Peace. So, like I was saying in the chat, that when it asks that question, you see, because WD for R asked it, and Elijah answered it based off his studies. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, why does the Holy Quran, or who made the Holy Quran or Bible? How long ago? All right, so when it says who made it, right? That's not necessarily when he answered the Holy Quran was made by the original man, who was Allah, supreme being, black man of Asia. So how I got it is that, okay, the question is one thing and the answer is another. Because in the answer, my answer, he left out the Bible. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, go ahead, guys. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, see, when I started out saying, that's kind of what I'm touching on, you know what I'm saying? You know, what is his own self? His own self is a righteous God, right?
Yep.
So that's understandable, you know what I'm saying? But in this case, this particular degree, right, is talking about Holy Quran and Bible. The original degree, the way it was written, is answered. Holy Quran and Bible was made by the original people, who is Allah. Now, we can, philosophize it or whatever, but the fact of the matter is, that's what he meant when it was written. You know what I'm saying?
Is that what you got?
No, that's not what I got.
Okay.
It took me to years till I actually, years later until I actually saw the original degrees. Instead of hearing people argue about it, and you know what I'm saying, I actually saw it. It says Holy Quran and Bible, which makes sense because the question says who made Holy Quran and Bible. So
okay.
If that's written there, because you gotta insert that whole, from at least early 70s to early 90s, you got, I'm not sure, I'm sorry. Yeah, from at least the early 70s to early 90s, you got Supreme Wisdom Lesson degrees and you got 5% degrees. And for the most part, 5%ers have the 5% degrees. But
so just to be clear, are you advocating us to have the Supreme Wisdom?
No, hell no. No, I'm saying certain degrees and their original content, give the original picture of what he meant. And it doesn't really change anything because it's just inserting Bible. One says Holy Quran and Bible, one says Holy Quran. And yeah, it's answered with Holy Quran, but my point is that if it's answered with Holy Quran, yes, I agree. And that's how I saw it at first. Where it's just talking about history, right? My life, my Holy Quran, right?
Yeah.
But if it says Bible, then it's also talking about the books, the actual books.
Yeah.
And I had to do a lot of study, you know what I'm saying, to actually see why is he saying, 75% of this is prophecy.
Let me get in there, G. Complete God Allah said, mine says the Holy Quran and Bible is made by the original man.
This is what I'm saying about the history from at least early 70s, late 60s to early 90s. My lessons, at least one set I know for a fact comes out of the belly. So, you know, brothers was writing that on, you know, brothers was just had it on cap and they was giving it to you like that.
Yeah. Okay. Somebody, let's go up here. Knowledge Allah said yesterday, Sunyaz mentioned teaching at the school and that educators are teaching in empty or near empty classes. Is that due to an inability of us to adapt to the times as a collective? Peace, G. I mean, it just depends. Like, when Darkim was first getting this class started, right? The room was full. You see what I'm saying? And then COVID happened. So I mean, you got to understand there's certain things. You know, some people don't feel comfortable with certain things. I mean, just depends. But you know, each and every day, each and every way. You know, you don't have to be in a classroom to teach. You see what I'm saying? You teaching, you know, everywhere you go. What about Allah? Still defining yourself, okay, or devil? All right, I don't know what you talk about. Love eternal. It's almost as if we didn't get our turn to be slave masters out of those who came here after us. Interesting, G. I got original man who is Allah, not people. Yeah, I got original man, not people. 793rd, the adaptation is also part of it. Empty classes replaced by Zoom, Streamlab platform that attempt to give you.
Not to cut you, G, not to cut you. Is there a difference? Is there a difference?
What?
Between people and man. That's all I'm asking.
In the context in the early, let's say, okay, in Elijah's time, let's say in the 1930s, right?
Kim just said there's a difference, though, but you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I want to hear this, you know, this difference between.
All right, so I want to preface it by saying, going back to his time, right? So in the 1930s, when he was talking about this, right? We have to understand when they were talking about man, it meant man, woman, and children, right? So like you know, the Negro man or the Negro, right? Like the black man this, the black man that. They were talking about the black people, right? So then when you're talking about people, now with how things are now, black man literally means black man. An adult male, right? And then black people means men, women, children, and you know, whoever else. Yeah. Whoever don't fit in that men, women, and children. You get what I'm saying? That's a different topic. But so I would say that now, yes, it's different. But if you're looking in the time of when he said man, I would say it means man, woman, and children. But yeah, people is different from man. How do you see it, G?
Well, to me, there's, you know, there's absolutely no difference. It means the same thing. Allah just made it simple. You know, man is more simple than people. You know, and
yeah. So then that means. So then, would you say then a woman is Allah? Because she's a part of that people.
Yeah. I mean, no, she can't be Allah because man is Allah. So she have to be, you know, she have to we come through it. She's nature. You know what I'm saying? She's the earth. We call it an earth, but there's only mind and there's nature. So there's no intertwining between the two.
But you said it's one and the same. Man and people is one and the same. So then that means the woman, because she got man in her name, right? So that means the woman is Allah too.
No, she can't be Allah. We can't be. If that's the case, then we God by nature. But you are not. You know what I'm saying?
So
I've heard brothers say this before, but black man, you're not God by nature. You God through nature, but you're not God by nature.
Or your nature is to be God, right? So then you then would agree that man and people are different. It's not one and the same. Because a black woman is a person.
No. See, what I'm saying is when you say original man, this is when, you know, everybody just thinks that, you know, they can be a crackhead and they're God. You know, they're the most high supreme God. You know, they're a killer and they're the most high supreme God. You know what I'm saying? In Islam, they say Allah is one. In Hinduism, they worship the many. So don't we say Allah is one?
Allah is all in all.
Right, but how many is he?
How many who?
How many is Allah? Allah is what?
One. Yep.
So the people make up the one, and you know that's
Okay, so then we're saying who is the original people? Answer. The original people is the Asiatic black person, the maker, the owner, the cream of the planet Earth. Yeah, you can't say father of civilization anymore. You got to say the parent of civilization, God of the universe.
Nah, because
it has. You see, in that knowledge degree, in 140, the third line says the nation of Islam is all wise and does everything right and exact. So if in that degree, man and people are the same, then it has to be in every single degree, man and people are the same. Because then who is the original people? Answer, the original people are the Asiatic black people.
Who?
The maker, the owner.
He's from Seattle, but they was out
okay,
here.
so why would he switch it up? Why would he switch it up from original man and then put original people in another degree?
No, G, but you're saying it's one and the same.
This is another year, mind you, along his progression of knowledge, wisdom, and understanding also. So we're gonna keep that in mind also.
Who are you talking about?
No, we talking about man and people. So the degree where it says people, I'm just letting it be known that this is another year.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Elijah. Right. Okay, indeed, that's peace. I agree with you, G. However, right, we got to understand that the knowledge degree and the student enrollment is the foundation of all 120 to 120.
And I agree with you, G. I just said the woman can't be God. Because man is God. So if man is God and she's secondary but most necessary, then she's nature.
Okay, so then we might as well,
you know,
we might as well just say not people because that's a slippery slope.
Right. That's why I said man simplifies it more than people.
Indeed.
However,
we can agree on that.
All the people make up the one. So it's not really a big difference in terms of God just simplified things. That's all.
So then a little girl, so a group of little girls is the one that we're talking about a group of the gods is?
No, we not talking about the gods, but we're talking about what we're talking about is nature. We're talking about matter. We're talking about all these principles that exist from time immemorial with feminine qualities.
Because when
we can't just go there and go up in the heavens in the sky and talk all this shit, but forget about where we at right now. Who raised you, black man?
Yeah,
raised
because
who?
when you said, G, when you said, hold on, when you said, what do we say? Like, all is one, right? We're talking about Allah as far as the gods in the nation, right? Are you
So
talking about little
what,
girls?
so
You talking about everybody?
what about the civilized people?
Okay,
What about
yes.
the poor righteous teachers who are civilized people? They're not 5%ers, but they civilized people. What about them?
So, okay, yeah. So then that means a white man is Allah, because he's a civilized man.
No, the white man is not a law. You know,
But you said everybody.
He's
You said
power
everybody
with
is one.
no refinement. God, this is where refinement comes in. You see what
Yeah,
I'm
he's a
saying?
civilized person. He deals with refinement.
No, I mean, well, he's not original.
Okay.
So if he's not original, how can he be God?
So original black girl is Allah.
No, she's the earth.
She's the earth.
The earth. She's symbolized by nature. We come through her. The woman, you're not God by nature. You God through nature. But if you God, if she's the God, then what are you?
So I'm God because I went through nature. So I'm God because I went through nature then.
No, mine predates nature.
Yeah, but you said I'm God through nature.
Yeah, you came through the womb of your mother, right?
So then I'm God because I came through her.
No, mine predates nature. So there's no we're not talking about now we going a little more. We ain't talking about just arm, leg, head right now.
Oh
See
yeah,
what I'm
yeah, yeah. We
saying?
talking about the mind.
So right, mind, or divine intelligence is what bring things into fruition.
True indeed.
That same divine mind is what brought nature into fruition. So if the mind brought nature into fruition, how can she be God? See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Which,
But
however,
through
you also
nature,
said
through the phases of the moon and things of that, all of these feminine qualities, she has power too. But
True
if
indeed.
you in a car and your shit break down, who's gonna push the car? You gonna get out or she gonna get out?
I'm
You
gonna
gonna get out, right?
Yep.
Because why? The man got more force and power. That's all. We ain't gotta go into no, God, the science of this. Nah, man. This is very simple, man.
So then, what would you say if some dude's woman has more force and power than him? Maybe she bigger. Maybe she got maybe she's Rasputia and he's like a little Norbert kind of dude.
Yeah, then that dude, he's not God, because he don't. Why would you even want to be with somebody like that?
Oh, so God
Why would you put yourself in that position?
But he's the original man.
He's the original man. The crackhead is the original. I mean, like I said, man, I heard y'all building on a degree a couple days ago about Asiatic. Now we go back to Asiatic. I built on this before. Asiatic is not talking about it's not talking about some land.
Indeed.
It's talking about the physical makeup of yourself along with the land. But everybody's an Asiatic. If you're original, you're Asiatic. You're the maker, you're the owner, but you're not the father of civilization, and you're not the God of the universe. That's what separates you. You know what I'm saying? But
so knowledge of law said, I think man and people are synonymous in this context, also interchangeable. Like looking at Allah as the individual who's showing, improving, and as the collective universal family. And then complete God, Allah said no difference is right and exact. And okay, that's peace.
Exactly.
However, I would ask them the same thing.
That's how I see it, G. And right, like, you know what I'm
Peace.
saying?
Then I would ask them, because you said saying original man simplifies things. So if original people makes them more complex or more confusing, you know, because like I said, if you're saying original people and a little girl is original person, right? Because in people, you not only talk about man, you talk about men, women, and children, right? You could talk about elders, all that other stuff. People is inclusive of all people, right? You're talking about original people. So all people, you're talking about, even nowadays, you're talking about trans, you're talking about people that identify as whatever, horses, dogs, whatever, they're still people, right? So you're talking about, you're opening yourself up for that. So when you're saying man and people are interchangeable, then you're saying that, okay, when I say man, I can also mean a little girl. They're not interchangeable. You can't interchange that. Man is in people, right? And all people come from the original man, but to say they are interchangeable and they're the same, it's not right and exact. Because that would mean a little girl is now, like my daughter is on the same level as me, where she will grow up and be equal to me. And that's now Cypher. Now my son can do that. My daughter can't. So original people, now Cypher.
So
No.
you said she's not equal to you. How?
Okay,
I already explained the woman, the woman is not equal to the man. I don't
No.
explain that in
G,
no way, shape, form, or fashion.
G, I'm answering the
I'm talking
question on
about
here.
the melanated queen, mother of civilization. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking
Indeed.
about you know, Europeans on a prayer mat somewhere or doing yoga.
No, we're not
like
talking about them either.
I'm not talking about none of that.
Yeah, I'm not talking about that either. I was answering the questions that was in the chat because they said,
oh, I'm sorry. I thought you was talking to me. My fault.
No. Now we're coming into the realm of self. Well, yeah, I mean, all things come back to self. So male and female. Yeah, but when you're talking about people, right? Because they were saying that, you know, men and people are the same, right? Now, I would agree that men, when you're talking about people, man is included in that, right? But when you're talking about, like, okay, say the black man is God, right? That's not the same as saying the black people is God, because then that would mean a little black girl, a woman, and whatever else identifies as a black person, people would be God then. Instead of saying the black man is God. That's very simple, very straight to the point, very concise. We ain't gotta go ahead.
The messenger, the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, he never taught, like, you got some Nation of Islam members teaching that now that the black woman is a god. He never taught that.
Yeah, I know that.
He said that there was never a time when you wasn't without the black woman, but he never called her a god. He never did that.
No. What I'm saying is when you're saying black people, right? That opens up the interpretation of that. You see, because if you're saying the black people is Allah, the black people is God, right? That would mean that it's open for interpretation where a woman could say, well, then I'm God. And then you would have to show and prove through that she's not. Because then you're like, okay, well, she's like, okay, well, I'm a person. And I'm within those people. So then how can you tell me I'm not that?
I mean, it's like it's just, you know, beyond physical, and masculine and feminine principles go like to eternity. And
so why are those separated then?
What do you mean why are they separated?
Why are they separated?
You have a positive charge and a negative charge.
So in people, you have both.
No, the man is positive charge, he's masculine. The woman is the negative charge. When you put a battery in something, you notice the negative is the one that does all the work. Positive is there, but the negative is the one that does all the work. So this is where people come with their shit. Oh, the black woman is God and this and that, but yet they can't tell you I have yet to see two women make a baby yet. You see what I'm saying? So, you know,
they say the same thing. Two men can't.
Say that again.
They'll say the same thing. Two men can't.
It's noisy as a motherfucker out here.
Well, listen. My whole point is to say that original man is right and exact. I don't, when it says original people.
Right. It's more simplified for somebody who's just getting this knowledge, and it very much, it makes more sense, but it's no difference is what I'm saying.
It is a difference. I just told you how there's a difference.
If you have to acknowledge the author of those lessons, you see. So like I said earlier, in the first degree, if it says Holy Quran and Bible in the original lesson, you can't just philosophize it and say, okay, well, Holy Quran means that. I did that too. It only says Holy Quran, so it's talking about history, right? But
it's not only that, it's what came after that makes me be like, okay, it's talking about history. Because it says the Quran will expire in a year 9,080 years. Or pardon self, it'll expire in the year 2000, 9,080 years from the date of this writing.
Yeah, and
it goes on further to talk about how the original man measures his time, our Quran. You see,
right?
So
what I told you is encoded in that book. Especially, I ain't even gonna talk in Quran too much, but Bible, especially in the Bible, times 6,000 years, all of these things, like certain passages where it's talking about the harvest and the all of this shit is very much explainable when certain just basic forms of astrology, not even too, nothing too crazy, but anybody who's probably dealt with masonry, they probably understand that degree very well.
Yeah, I never dealt with masonry.
Yeah, you don't have to. Like, once you know the original man is in, ain't no reason to go and deal with fraternities and all that shit. But I'm saying,
let me get into the not to cut you off. Let me get into the comments right quick, because
read the comments. My fault.
It's going down in there. All right, so it wouldn't be original or color man if it wasn't. All right, that's Allah will manifest Allah. All right, complete God Allah, not in the identifying of self. Why does the devil call our people Africans? To make us think that we're all different. The separation has begun. We are men. All right, that's peace. Allah will said they used to call us colored to show the difference. Okay. Knowledge Allah. I think
why does he call us Egyptians? Why does he call us Moors? Why he call us all of this other shit? The same reason.
All right, I read that one. That was the one that said, I think man and people are synonymous. He said that already. The current culture of social media is one, not... Okay, so 793 said the current culture is social media is one, not specifically based on knowledge, wisdom, building to be born, bringing out the best part, living and teaching this truth. They're hustling their truth. All right. Knowledge of law. That's peace, Lord. I agree with you all the way. 793. Allah will said, who is the understanding seed or culture seed? Yeah, we're not even talking about that. 793, savagely for clicks, props, followers and gain. As far as in educational circles, they're adapting in ways to continue what they're doing for their bottom line, as we must do the same. And I think he's building off the question earlier when it's talking about why are there the classes are empty. So some people are answering that. 793 had to do the knowledge to your original. You know, social media has a major influence in the baby's growth and development nowadays. Complete God Law said he Kareem P. Complete God Law, in order to build people, the man needed to make a woman. Once the woman is made, a child is made, and civilization is born. 793, your point in question is a legit one. We all should think about as how Julius is making knowledge born as well. Complete God said, hence father civilization. Love Eternal said, my civilization classes are full. Wise You said, know your flag. Allah Will said, how could you not talk? How could you not talk to God? Yeah, earlier you said you can't talk about the gods without talking about the devil. So Complete said, just like a man makes an oven to make bread, is the oven God? Is the bread God? No, the baker is God. Okay. Allah will not female then. Yeah, okay. Somebody's drunk. Knowledge Allah, I'd expect yours to be full, God, the way. Oh, it's a side rally. Love Eternal, I can't see a difference. We know that man is Allah. However, we are not complete without women and children. Okay, that's peace. The brothers building a Western definition of God. Talking about being a civilian of the world, the original black man. Now we are coming into the realm of self. Black men or black little girl. Knowledge of law, positive energy, male and female. No test tube babies. It's black man, black woman, and child. 7 center in my culture. Wise You said that. That's why the degree says son of man. True indeed, G. That's King Me.
And then, and also, you know, there was a time when there was no sex. You know, as far as organisms concerned. You know,
no sex as far as what?
That's another conversation.
No sex as far as what? Like as far as gender, or you talk about getting on?
Man, yeah, gender.
See both sides. Mm-hmm.
You said what, Darkim?
Oh no, I was looking at Shema. I say, I'm just doing it now. Way out there, man. You know, see, this is one of the things.
We listening.
This is one of the things right here, right? Where, see, like I said, when you study 120, right, it's basic, it's general, right? For how each person applies to 120, how they apply that science, you know, in their life, like what you can take from it, right, is depending on each person. Meaning, like, look, a warrior, a person who just, that's where they got some people in preschool, they just was with the shit. You understand what I'm saying? They're gonna read 120 and get certain things out of it. Like, they're gonna read 120 and, you know, the 10th degree is gonna jump out to them. The knowledge born degree in 140 is gonna jump out to them. You understand what I mean? So yeah. Some people who, you know, you a family man, you understand what I mean? The things with man, woman, and child is gonna jump out to you. You understand what I'm saying? But the 120 is written in the generic. Now, we just talked about different characteristics of different people, but that also goes for man, woman, and child. You understand what I'm saying? Meaning today's mathematics is wisdom knowledge, right? The way men deal with that, the way women deal with that, the way children deal with that is all different. You see what I'm saying? So y'all kind of moving from the general into the specific. You see what I'm saying? And another thing that's kind of being left out here is that, see, Allah made some adjustments to the lessons, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then the first 9 born made some adjustments to the lessons.
Yo, Darkim, not to cut you, God, real quick. I spoke on that earlier. I said between maybe the early 70s or late 60s, give or take,
to the
until
90s.
the early 90s.
Yeah.
You got this like difference between original supreme wisdom lessons. For some people still have it original. And then you got the 5% lesson.
Nah. There was lessons that was around since the 60s. Like to where we actually, at the time, right, we used to have more than one set of 120. Like I could almost quote to you some other people's degrees. You know what I'm saying? Like my degree said, as this miss ascends higher, it increases. No, as this miss ascends higher, she increases. Some people lessons say, as this miss ascends higher and higher and increasing. Some people lessons don't say she, it says it. You see what I mean? And so you kind of got
all of the she's is from the original lessons, you know.
And mine says she distills.
Right, she distills. That's what I'm saying. Some different people, but these are degrees that
my degree say said birth record too.
Said birth record?
Yeah, don't say said nation.
It's not supposed to say said nation. What you talking about? The born degree?
No, yeah.
Not a cipher?
Yeah, the born degree says birth record. The 10th degree says said nations.
Yeah. Both of mine say said birth record.
Both of yours say birth? Yeah.
But when I saw that it was more, more people, I've seen a set of lessons that had it said birth record, and like you just explained it, and I changed it. You know what I'm saying?
Mine said, what's the said birth records of nations other than Islam?
Said birth record, yeah. That's what you said. What is what? Mine said, what's the birth record of said nations other than Islam? And it says, what is the said birth record of the nation of Islam?
Like my degree say, what is the total square mile? It don't say what is the area of square mile, you know.
What is the total square miles is from the 1 to 40?
Yeah, and it has the whole.
What is the exact total square miles?
No, I never heard that.
No, that's a useful land.
Yeah. I'm talking about the two different ones. You said the 1 and the 1 to 40, and then I was talking about
the power degree though. You're talking about the quality. Hold on for a second. Yeah. Yo, Judge, you out?
Yeah, just like mine said, what's the step birth record of Islam? It doesn't say the nation of Islam. It just says Islam. And then I had some builds about that too. And then it says Islam has no set birth record. It has no beginning or ending. It is older than the sun, moon, and stars. But later on in the degrees, it says the nation of Islam. So what I was just talking about is in the born degree in student enrollment, it says, mine says, what is the birth record of Islam? It doesn't say nation of Islam. And then the answer is Islam has no said birth record. But then in later degrees, it talks about the nation of Islam. You see, so yeah.
Yeah, well, see, you got other things too. A lot of things happen, with the degrees. You see, that's why you got to code them.
Like daily. How much useful land is used daily? You know what I'm saying? That's 5% lessons.
Now, mine don't say daily.
A lot of people don't say daily.
Every day.
Yeah, yeah. Or
You said, hold on, which one? You were saying what? What about daily? What'd you say?
No, I was saying.
You said they teach daily?
No, I was saying in my equality degree, it says how much useful land is used daily.
Oh, no, mine says
every day.
Yeah, every day.
You see, this is what I'm telling you. With the lessons, what you gotta realize, right, is that it's not as much which version you got as you understanding why that is. You see, like for instance, this is what I'm saying. If you're dealing with the 12th degree, right, you deal with the question, right? Some brothers got, why does the devil teach that? Some people got, why doesn't the devil teach that? You know what I'm saying?
I asked you that before too. I asked you which one is more common. I changed that degree too.
If you got why does the devil teach that, right? You talking about the questions. All the questions from 9, 10, 11, right? That's when you say, why does the devil teach that? When you say, why doesn't the devil teach that? You're talking about the answers from 9, 10, and 11.
I think doesn't makes more sense.
You talk about the 1 to 40, G, or you talk about 1 to 14?
In the 1 to 40.
Okay. I think that's one of the first questions I asked you on this class because of a build I saw dealing with the question and it not really answering, and I saw it in the Thanks, Daddy. You're welcome. The born and the knowledge of wisdom. Maybe you talk about in the understanding ciphers.
That's why it's important to know your tree, you see what I mean, and get to walk with certain brothers in that tree and really see what is the whole, you know what I mean? Because see, like I said, if you get the knowledge from, one of the guys that was more about education. You know what I'm saying? Like for instance, say with me, right? Individually, right? Pete was locked up a lot of the time in the 60s. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of things that he was locked up for a lot of time in the 60s. So there's a lot of things that happened that he wasn't there. So that is a certain part of the history. That's something that impacts the history when you say, I don't know about that thing right there. You know what I'm saying? Or if I do know about it, I learned about it from somebody else who was there. You see, all of these things have an impact where brothers went through. Like, you got your lessons. Look, sometimes, you talking about being locked up. Look, brother get locked up, right? Now, he locked up. He don't got his lessons. What are you going to do? He's going to write them down. Guys, some of these brothers didn't know how to read and write. They didn't know how to spell. So if you got lessons like back in the time when I was getting them, you have, even that. Brothers giving out copies, copy of a copy, copy of a copy, copy of a copy, copy of a copy. These copies start degrading. And everything don't come out. So now people is writing what they think it says. People is reading it and saying, I never heard this word into orientation. It must be interpretation. That's what it must be.
And then also, you know, what you was building on before, people changing the lessons too.
Yeah, but that was to, you know, see who was building and who was teaching. But that's something that was done from the very beginning. Like I said, everybody knew everybody else's lessons. You know what I'm saying? Like, because that was a common thing where brother would come and misquote the degree, right? And then he would say, oh, that's how my degrees go. So it's like, nah, we had the various sets that was official. You know what I'm saying? So we knew like, oh yeah, that brother said higher and higher and increasing. Oh yeah, I know that degree. Yeah, I got that one.
So G, what's a version that, you know, you said you know the different sets, right? Of 120. Mm-hmm. What's one that came after it started moving where you was like, what? I never heard that one. That's like kind of popular that people heard of, if you know one.
I know the reintroduction of skunk into the lessons was that was unheard of back in time. Like that was just something that we heard. That's, you know, Allah took the skunk out, but we never heard it with the skunk in. Meaning when I started hearing brothers saying it, like before that, I didn't know where skunk would be in that degree. You know what I'm saying? I just heard that it was in there before. And then one day people started showing up saying skunk in the planet Earth. Said Nation of Islam I mean, you know, the new brothers not really into lessons like that. You know, I couldn't really.
Oh God, what about in the mathematics, Allah God?
That's how it was originally.
Okay, yeah, I never knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, never knew that.
Gee, when I was out there and I went to the pier with the gods, like we got into a huge debate talking about, you know, there was a Allah God is the original version of the math, going back and forth, and then of course power refinement and just it was it was crazy. Yeah, but
once I saw that video of firstborn of Medina Akim, you know, reference saying that he had power refinement in his degree, that was enough for me.
Yeah. People were mad at him about that though.
See, listen, this is another thing you gotta realize too about these which the science y'all going into. Like you see, this is a science where you gotta really go around. You gotta go talk to all the firstborn individuals. You see what I'm saying? You know, like I said, this is not a science where, like, see, when you deal with religions, right? You know, Jesus went, disappeared, you know, for 20 years or whatever, and came back with all the, you know, everything was fully formed. You understand what I'm saying? You know, Muhammad, he went in the cave or whatever, came out, Islam is ready to go. You understand what I'm saying? With the knowledge, it wasn't like that. So if you got the knowledge in 1964, right, it's totally different from, I mean, it's not totally, but it's different from getting knowledge in 1968. If you get the knowledge in 1964, you got names like Kareem, and Al-Jabbar. You understand what I'm saying? And you're wearing the Muslim flag. If you get the knowledge in 1968, you got names like Divine and Knowledge and God this and God that, and you wearing the universal flag. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, there's a lot of people that tell you, listen, man, we talking about something that happened every day over multiple square mileage. You understand what I'm saying? So you can say what happened from the time you came. You see what I mean? Like, this is the reality, man. And they're all my brothers. But some of the people that people are talking about now, I know what happened in 1964 because this person told me. Yeah, that person got the knowledge in 1965. I'm telling you, man. People that be telling you, I know what happened day one because this person told me, yeah, that person that told you got the knowledge in 1965. So, no people don't got a monopoly on it. Like, see, I never see, P told me what it was when he got it. But see, I never denied nobody else said what it was when they got it. Because like I said, look, he got in 1964, by the end of 64, he's already on the inside. So see, I don't look at Elijah religious, I don't look at Elijah religiously, and I don't look at the firstborn religiously either. Each one of them is telling you their experience with Allah. And that's why when they come together, you will see what really happened. But if you think you're going to go over in the corner over there, listen to one motherfucker, whether his name is Firstborn, Prince, Black Messiah, whatever the fuck it is, and you're going to get the whole shit, you're sadly mistaken.
Peace.
True indeed. Yeah.
See, the lessons is as we, like, I give you a good example. My lessons don't say all the human families. In my 114, it didn't have all of it. It just said the human families. But I came to the rally one day, and the guy was in front of the rally, and he quoted it, and he said all the human families. And nobody didn't say nothing. And at that time, that wasn't the way it went down. If you went up there and said something wrong.
Yo, God, are you talking about the wisdom degree? And the 1 in the 14?
Yeah, mine.
I see.
But me coming around the guys, that's what I'm telling you. I don't know my degrees is right because what's on the paper. I know my degrees is right because I quoted them every fucking borough, with every age group, from every time, from every place, from every lifestyle. And it was right and exact. That's what tell your lessons right and exact. They came out one time with some lessons. Took them out, yeah, these are the lessons right here. Like, did y'all get the lessons? Matter of fact, Wise, now I got to answer for your question. Did y'all get the lessons that said, will you sit up home and wait for the devil to bring you food, clothing, and shelter? They came out with a set of 21 times where they started giving it out to brothers, right? Like, yo, this is the issue set right here. Look, God, we looked at this shit, it gave right back to him, like, God, I already got 120. Like, I got 120, God. Like, listen, God, I've been around. You know what I'm saying? I know mine is right. So we never
heard that one.
I'm like, hold up. I'm gonna tell you when it came out. You know what else came out with those? The 790 quadrillion. That was, remember when I said, listen, when it come out, I ain't changed mine. That's when that first came out. Now, don't get me wrong. Like I said, we always knew that number was wrong. And there was people that knew the right number and would say the right number when it came time to manifest their understanding. Like they would quote the degree as is, and they would say, yeah, but you know, the reality is, yo, you gotta multiply this, boom, 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 and then the answer is really this right here. You know what I'm saying? But then they came out with that on the degrees. That kid.
Would you sit up at home and wait for the devil to bring you food? Wow.
No, food, clothing, and shelter.
Oh, food, clothing, and shelter. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Will you sit up at home and wait for the devil to bring you food, clothing, and shelter?
Mm-hmm.
That don't, like, I can't even get my head wrapped around that.
That I'm telling you, they came out. This was, I want to say, 91. They came with, look, I'm sure by looking, look, we came to the school. Like it was at the school. We came down here. Yeah, this is the official lesson. This is lessons right here that we, hey, listen, y'all. Like, nah.
They was passing out in the school or in front?
In the school when you came in, you know what I'm saying? And it was like, it was funny too because it was like when the brother seen us, it was almost like, oh yeah, y'all motherfuckers definitely need this. Yeah, this is a new year. You know what I mean? Because he know we did boots on the ground. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, nah, guy, we're not taking this back to fuck that. You know what I'm saying? We already got much money. So you know, I do recall when that occurred, and there was a couple of different things that wasn't the same. You know what I'm saying? I never understood why some people had 385,000 in they 12th degree.
385,000?
Yeah. So people got 385,000 square miles for
365.
85. They had 385,000 square miles for the Arctic.
Arctic?
Mm-hmm.
For the Arctic Ocean?
Yeah. You know, but I mean, nothing never like super drastically came out where like the numbers was different.
360.
You said you said you got 365?
I mean 360, 360.
360?
Yeah.
360. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like when you add it up though, how do you get to the 139,685,000?
Yeah, he also firstborn of Medina Darkim, he also spoke on that on his video, you know, that he's the one who you know, knowledged up the map and everything, and he put that in there. You know,
Hold on, I think I have to look. I think mine says 390.
Listen. Let me tell you how the story came to me. You know what I'm saying? Because this shit, when people talking about people just willy-nilly putting shit in the lessons. Nah. This is how the story came to me. Everything was subject to be shown and proved.
No, you're right. I'm sorry. Yeah, 390,000 miles have the same.
Yeah, that's what I say. Yeah, 390.
Yeah. I was thinking, hold on. Because I don't got it in front of me, but I was like, I know it says like 390.
Yeah.
So now, to show and prove the lessons, right? You know, most of the show and prove is in there. You know what I'm saying? Meaning, so, you know, when we show and prove, you know, what is the total square miles, right? And then you break it down into the land and the water, the numbers is right there that you plug in and show and prove. You understand what I'm saying? But there was other things, like for instance, when it says knowing every square inch of the planet Earth. How could you show and prove you know every square inch of the planet Earth? So that was another day that brothers would come approach Allah and say, you know, look, we found this right here. And so they came in and they was like, you know, look, God, we went to show and prove this right here, and all the numbers wasn't there. And then we found that, yo, this is the missing element right here. And they said, Allah sat down, did the numbers. He said, yeah, that's right. Put that in there. And so that's why some people got it in their lessons and some people don't. The same kind of thing happened with refinement too. Y'all, everybody talking about Allah just willy-nilly put it in the lessons. No, that's not what happened, man. Like, listen, this is what I'm telling you. I know these people personally. I asked them personally. That's not what happened, guys. Somebody did something. Somebody did something where they fucked up, and Allah was letting them have it. And he said, see, the problem is y'all got too much power and y'all ain't got no refinement. Y'all need to put that in there.
That's
and see, everybody wasn't there at that conversation. That's another thing you gotta realize. Everybody act like they was there every time Allah opened his mouth. Allah was a grown-ass man and they were children. So listen, you ask, you know, like I told you, everything is subject to be shown and proven. First and foremost, what I say. But I'm telling you, I talked to Allah myself. I didn't hear on no fucking internet. Nobody else told me. I didn't see the story and didn't get a chance to ask him no question.
Yo, God, so did you ever change your wisdom degree?
I ain't changed nothing. I ain't changed nothing. If I got to make clarity when I manifest my understanding, then I'll do that.
Yeah, because that degree, I was talking about degrees that you know, as a 5%er, you have to interpret. That's one of them. Because it originally says, like you says, the human family. It doesn't say all the human families. So the human family he was speaking, he's talking about only teaching original people. So that's a that's a Muslim view of teaching civilization.
So you said
he taught that there was man and mankind. So
man and mankind.
Yeah,
well,
he said don't call. He said don't ever.
Thinking, you know, in that mindset that Elijah was in and what they was dealing with at that time, they probably wasn't being inclusive of
eat your oatmeal, boy.
Of the colored man. But complete God Allah asked a perfect question. You know what I'm saying? When you say what is human, because that was another thing. You gotta remember there was a time, right, when we used to say we wasn't human. We're not human beings, we're supreme beings. And the colored man, hue, which means color, right, is the human.
Okay.
So, you know, when you say, you know, what is human, you know what I'm saying, and you know, what does all the human families of planet Earth mean? That's the science.
Yeah, if you only teach original people, then your job isn't completed.
I mean, we don't have that, you know, even in terms of, we see, look, you know, if you kick a motherfucker ass, right, that's a form of education. You understand what I'm saying? So, you know, just what I'm saying. I said so the other day. Look, see, whatever you, no matter if you say something, if you do something, whatever it is, right? One learns what one teaches something. Like what a person allows to absorb into their brain. You know what I mean? What a person puts their attention on in an observation. Right? So what I'm saying is that when you walk outside, you teach it. Like if you alive, you teach it. Like right now, you know what I'm saying? Your seeds is you know, they seeing you do and say certain things. They learning from that, right? So now it's just a matter of what are you teaching? See what I mean? Because the bums is teaching us. Are they teaching us what to do or what not to do? Are they teaching us on purpose? You know, or are they just being a bad example in public?
Yeah, and also a reminder of damn, when you see them on the freeway and you're headed to work, like damn, yeah, if I don't go to work, I'm gonna end up like them.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. That's a form of learning from it. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. The color man, you know, or anybody that's out there is really some things for me is a function of me. Like, see, me teaching is a function of me and the things I talk about and the conversations I have and things I'm interested in talking about and things I'm not interested in talking about. The same thing is when, you know, like when you talking about respect and shit, you gotta earn my respect. Listen, respect is my default position. Like I'm a respectful person. And if I think you're going to disrespect me, I stay the fuck away from you. So it's the same thing when you saying, you know, they the devil, you know, am I gonna, you know, teach him the code to get in my back door when I'm not there? No, I'm not gonna do that.
Right, right.
But we still have to live in a world with all these people. So if we don't teach them nothing about who we are and what righteousness is and the righteousness that we doing, right? Then what's going to happen in the world where we got to interact with them? If they don't have our idea, I only know one other idea that's out there.
Devilishment.
So, you know, if we really doing all this for power, equality, Allah, see everything, then we got to teach them too. You know, unless, you know, we just saying, boom, you know, we're going to arm up and just take them out. But right now, they got the firepower advantage. So we got to teach. So that's what a lot of people don't, even a lot of all that ministry shit people be talking, scrams. Before people get shipped overseas, they go to training. Education comes first. You do things without knowledge. You see what's going on over there in Afghanistan now. You didn't use knowledge. You didn't use knowledge and wisdom. You use wisdom and knowledge. It's cost people their life. See, that's the whole science, man. you know, you go into some old shit. Nah, I don't like going into that. Something they had BG one day, firstborn, number 7. He told me one time, he said, yo, they got into some static with a gang. And you know, they went in on them. They kicked their ass. You know, and whenever Allah found out, Allah sent them back over there and made them teach them. Like God, I've heard stories of motherfuckers that did some heinous shit. But if they showed up to learn, Allah made them teach them. Like I heard a motherfucker where it was like, yo, when he showed up on the block, they was like, yo, we was looking for this motherfucker. Like, we got your man. We've been looking for you. Oh, Allah said, nah. Teach him. So, I mean, that's how it is. That's that. You know, some rules.
Get the comb.
It take us a long time to accept it.
Get the comb.
Yo, can I ask a question, God?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right. Because that's kind of leading into what I was about to ask. You know, so at this time he's saying teach them, right?
Mm-hmm.
So isn't at this time, you know, isn't it more acceptable to get knowledge of self? Like, isn't it kind of like a cool thing on the mean streets of NYC, you know?
Well, I wouldn't say right now, you know.
Not right now, back then.
Yeah, definitely.
So would you think was it a little easier to have magnetic at that time?
I mean, not the individuals, but it did come a time, right? It came a time when people was coming to me for the knowledge. Like, it was a time when.
Also, Darkim, please take it.
Nah, they go on the other side.
What, on the other side?
Yeah, they was in here. Where they got that? They usually be on the other side. They usually be in the yard over there in the garden by the wall. What was your question you asked again?
No, I was asking, you know.
Oh, yeah, I know what I'm gonna say. Look, yeah, there was a time, right, when people was coming up to me, right? Like, I'd be in class, right? And people would be like, yo, you know, I always was interested in the knowledge, but I never knew nobody know how to get in. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, I noticed that when y'all was out there, y'all was building, that you seem to know what you're talking about. You know what I mean? Like, could you fill me in on what that's about? You know, it did, and it came easy. You know what I mean? Because of, you know, the whole cipher that was going on. You know what I'm saying? That being said, I wouldn't say for me as an individual, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, there's, you know, absolutely, you know, there's power in that unity, you know what I mean? And that's coming together and people seeing, you know, that it's not just me talking, but this whole thing is in motion. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, you know, you in a cipher, right? And you building, and you might just got the knob. Everybody's on a 136, 110, 114, right? And yeah, you learning certain things, but then when you see a cipher with brothers where, yo, everybody know 120, you just observe it. You know what I'm saying? Now this is more powerful because you're seeing it in motion. You know what I mean? You're seeing it in motion. You're not, like, brother, not stopping to explain it to you in the store. You're seeing it in real time. brothers pull the jewelry out and just accurate drops. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, you know, that definitely, you know, had an impact, you know, whatever's moving, you know what I'm saying? People, little kids that they coming into the world and they trying to find a way, they trying to get with something that look like Rush that they could roll with. You understand what I'm saying? So, you know, in these days and time, you see the gang signs that's what it looks like is in motion. They see that in motion. You understand what I mean? It's not you getting on the internet and somebody's telling you what, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, you seeing that in motion. You seeing how, like, yo, like, look, a brother told me one time, this brother had the knowledge and he went to jail and came blood. You know what I'm saying? Eventually they seen him and shit. And, you know, brother's like, yo, what's the deal? So he, you know, he was like, nah, you know, I still know the signs, you know what I mean? I still know the black man is God and all that, right? But he was like, yo, in jail, the Bloods was getting an extra piece of chicken. If you was Blood, you know what I'm saying? The homies was making sure you got an extra piece of chicken. And that's why he came Blood, because it's in motion in there. It's in kinetic, it's doing things.
Say that again, Darkim. If you was Blood, what?
If you was Blood, you getting an extra piece of chicken on chicken day.
Oh, okay.
And if you ever been inside, you know chicken day is big.
Right,
you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's he was like, yo, at the end of the day, that's what it was. That the Bloods, you know, they was living a little better than everybody else because of what they was doing. So he started rolling with that. It's in motion. It's something that can help me right now in this situation where I'm dealing with. You see what I mean? Just like, listen, if you hear that, yo, son, you just came home, yo, you know, over there, the 5% is if you become a 5%, you can get back in school and go to college. Yeah, motherfuckers want to be down. Because it's in motion. It's a resource that you can use. And not for nothing. Good. Sorry. Yeah.
Are there more Bloods over there than Crips?
Huh?
Are there more Bloods in New York than Crips?
It's like the reverse of California over here, basically.
Once you leave California, once you leave Los Angeles, it's more Bloods than Crips. Like, I think Los Angeles is pretty much the only place where there's more Crips than Bloods.
I don't know about that, though.
I've never heard of no other place where it's more Crips than Bloods.
The Bloods on the East Coast, like from, say, New York to Florida, is basically really from the New York Bloods, really.
Yeah, but look, the Midwest is all Blood too.
See, the Midwest is like, you know, I'm sure Knowledge, he could speak on that. He's from Cream City, like.
Nah, well,
I heard of more Crips in Kansas City than Bloods.
Huh?
Yeah, a lot of around that
more
portion
Crips
of the
in
country,
Kansas City than Bloods.
Well, maybe Kansas City is one of the only places that I never heard of, you know.
I
Like,
think that region of the country in general, Texas, like, yeah. Then the Texas, I've never seen a Blood out there.
VC Realm.
I'm pretty sure in I'm pretty sure on the West Coast there's more Crips.
Okay. Oh no, I got some.
I'm telling you, those other towns, San Diego and all them other towns, they not cripped up like that. But look, I don't know. That's they, you know, I'm not in a world. You know, let me act like I'm
because
from what
guys,
I've seen
in New York, they always talk about the Bloods. I'm like, damn, where the Crips?
The Crips, see, first of all, the Bloods made a bigger splash, you know, because
prisons.
To me, they was in general, they was younger, and they wasn't Like they was a little more about money. You know what I'm saying? And they didn't really have no natural enemies. You know what I'm saying? The Crips out here is a street gang, and the Bloods is a prison gang.
Yeah.
So they not in the same category. Like the Bloods and the Crips out here don't really beat. Because like I said, the Crips was really on the street while the Bloods was on Rikers Island. You know what I'm saying? In upstate. So they don't really, maybe 2 times I really heard some, you know, Bloods and Crips met somewhere and rocked out. You know what I'm saying? You much more likely to hear some set-on-set stuff out here.
Oh, between Crips?
Between Blood, Crips, I never even heard about no Crips fight. They just, to me, they was a more mature group. Like Bloods had a lot of young cats, you know, 13, 14, 15. You didn't see a lot of Crips like that at first, you know what I mean? Now, like the Pop Smoking generation, that's later, you know what I mean? But I'm talking about in the 90s, you know, into the early 2000s when that first was coming out, like a lot of Crip dudes, and I didn't know that dudes that was down with Biggie was Crip.
Oh yeah, what's his name? C Gutter.
Right, yeah, see, but they wasn't, that's what I'm saying. He was more smooth about it. You know what I mean?
It's only him though. He turned Crip. You got dudes like him that just, you know, the Bloods run everything, and then some dudes is just not with that shit, and then they, you know, they wind up turning to the opposite shit. That's how. You know, my whole neighborhood I grew up with, it turned like that. Like it started out, it was Blood when all this shit first came to New York. And after a while, you notice like the whole shit was like mostly Crip. Like,
but then over here, you gotta understand the biggest war, because Crips outnumber Bloods by hella in the West Coast, right? The biggest thing is that the Crips fight the Crips. So it's always been like the bloodiest war of the Crips was between the Rolling 60s and the 8 Trays. So and that war been going on like almost 50 years, 40, 50 years, right? So the big, like the Crips usually beef with each other more than the Bloods. You know, it's the Bloods, I mean, it's not like they're insignificant, but they don't number the same amount. So let's say the Crips have 60,000, then I would say the Bloods have maybe 40,000. You see what I'm saying? So that's like they outnumber them like that. But yeah, so over here the Crips, I would say in Seattle, I mean, I know this ain't about gangs or anything, but you know, like over here, I would say maybe it's the folks, then Bloods, and then Crips, or because you know the Crip gang in like the in Seattle, like Central Seattle, they were basically killed off, so they're no longer there because of the wars or whatever. So there's another like the folk gangs from like Chicago. They also, you know,
that's big. That's big out here too. At least in Medina, I know it is.
Yeah.
Crips probably fight more with folk than they do with Blood. But for the most part, which is a good thing, like the brothers, they calm down with that color banging though.
Yeah. Even in LA, they calm down too.
They never really
a good thing.
They wasn't in the same places at the same time. They never really, the Bloods and the Crips out here. Like I said, the Bloods was locked up, and the Crips, I mean, of course, you know, dudes is getting locked up, but you know what I'm saying? It wasn't the same. And so, and that's another thing is that, see, the Bloods grew big because it's a prison gang, right? And then everybody's going home to their own neighborhoods. And when they get home to their own neighborhoods, they putting other people on. Whereas it's a little more of a neighborhood thing. You know what I'm saying? Like Bobby Shmurda and them, that's their neighborhood. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Whereas the 9 Trays, you know, you got Jimmy, he's from Harlem. You got other dudes in Nostrand Avenue. You understand what I'm saying? It's not the same.
Jimmy who? Jones?
When I was growing up, all blood sets got along. They started fighting each other after a while. You know what's funny about that is because I do think that there's a lesson in that, right? In terms of all Black people, right? And how we deal with unity. And I was listening to some brothers out there talking about the blood thing. And they were saying that exactly what the guy is saying right there, that they were so outnumbered that it was really unheard of. Bloods couldn't afford to fight with each other. You know what I'm saying? But these dudes were saying that one of the worst things that happened was they took them out of that situation. Remember, if you ever heard me say that a common enemy a lot of time will bring about unity faster than a common cause? Hearing this brother talk about that is one of the things that like reinforced that idea. And he was saying that at one time they just had like gang units to where you had to go on a gang unit and, you know, like you said, you outnumbered so much by the Crips that everybody's sticking together. But he said eventually one day they gave the Bloods their own unit. You know what I mean? To try to keep the beat down, they put the Bloods in their own module. And they said that once the Crips wasn't around no more, that all of a sudden they started, you know, saying shit like, yo, them niggas ain't Blood, they Paru. You know, them niggas ain't Paru, they bishops. Like they started, like now all of a sudden, they started noticing the differences between each other. Just like I said, the devil takes advantage when we allow distinctions, right? Distinctions, meaning I'm dark, you light. I'm tall, you short. So when we allow that distinction to become a difference, right? Now it's a difference that can be exploited and separation can come about. See what I'm saying? So that's what
and
he
now
was saying.
why? And now why prisons are y'all separated by race?
Which says it again?
And now why's prison system? Do y'all like segregate yourself by race?
See, the East Coast is Black man. The New York is a Black man state. See, California, you know,
Mexican and white.
You already had a lot of white people going to jail before Black people start going to jail. So they was able to, you know, the Aryan Brotherhood and all that. See, out here, this is a Black man state. Like it's not enough other races like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, that was an unfortunate part of our history. But you know, the Bloods and the Nine Kings had they started. You know what I'm saying? But nah, the same. It's no. You know, I never seen it. You know, Caucasian dudes, they stay over there.
Oh God, you know the Latin Kings, they shit is black and gold, never fold. You know what I'm saying? So I was asking the other day about the universal flag. You know, I hear brothers, you know, say gold, but you know, I never really got the proper understanding of that, you know, as far as gold, you know, yellow, I got that. But I heard something about the moon or something like that.
Here's the thing. Y'all can listen. Y'all can, we're gonna have to take this one down. Because y'all getting into too much heavy shit today. We would have to find a way to edit this shit and put the part about the book bag. What you asked me again? What you said?
No, I was just asking about the gold, the gold
Right.
and the
Look,
flag.
here's the thing. That's another thing where it depends on kind of when you got the knowledge. Like, the people who was there, if you were standing on the street when the man brought the flags, the first flag, you had to have your name in the book and you got your flag. That's the flag, son. That's the flag. Shit was black and gold. And that's the fucking flag, the way it is. Moon over the 7, we don't give a fuck. That's the flag that Allah said is our flag. Now, if you like me, well, you got to know at a certain time, right? By that time, Shamgar had writings. See what I'm saying? And according to those writings, the moon is yellow. Now, if you ask somebody, like, see, a lot of the brothers, like his contemporaries, like, who the fuck would he say? Yeah, the older brother.
What about the points on the sun? What about the points on the sun?
What about it?
Nah, cause you know I got it. That represented the you know, the yellow race. You know, the
Black,
original man.
16 Shades of Black.
First of the black to the last of the yellow.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
So this is where I was asking, where does the gold come in? Is that just because I know certain times it looks like a black and gold flag.
Well, gold is brown and yellow.
Gold is brown and yellow. Okay. Yeah.
And he put that in the breakdown, right?
That makes
His
that makes all the fucking sense in the world. I ain't even think about that shit. Like,
yeah.
You know, that shit makes a lot of sense right there.
Now look,
did you hear me, Darkim?
We got Warren in the room here too. Warren also brought up some, you know, delicate. A lot of people don't realize that either. You know what I mean? But indeed, you also have to factor the cross-part chaplains into that.
Peace.
Peace.
Yeah.
Yo.
I see you
Good
next
looking,
Sunday.
man.
No doubt.
Yeah.
All the time, guys. Peace.
Show improve, guy. No doubt, guy.
You did. I'll see you next Sunday.
No doubt.
All right, peace.
I'll hit you up anyway.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's a part of this.
Yo, I'm studying that part of stuff. I'm studying that binary code, the IPv4, IPv6, the hexadecimal, the decimal dotted, and yeah, I'm doing that right now. So when I finish getting certified in that, I'm gonna bring it back up to the school.
I know that.
All right, peace. But I'll let you that.
Peace, guy.
Peace.
So the chaplains, what color were they wearing?
Black and gold.
What was that movie Akbar played in?
Education Center for Carson.
And what gang was that one?
Tomahawks was purple and
Tomahawks. Yep.
Tomahawks was purple and was it purple and white? Oh yeah, I did hear about that. T. Rogers just passed away, man. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
Peace to the brother, you know what I'm saying? He definitely in the later years when I heard him talking, he was saying he was on a mission to save people, you know what I'm saying?
So Black Peace Stone?
Peace
He must have
Stone.
changed it.
Nah, just it's not peace. It's P.
Yeah, that's when I heard P, not peace. Yeah. So when Universal Sham God, he did that in the breakdown, right? That's what it's called.
Did what?
Give his manifestation of the flag and kind of changed a lot of stuff.
Yes, listen, man. Look, Sham God, it's look. I just see Sham God with flags almost every color. I'm dead ass. Say, look, you see people talking about, yo, why you wearing the black flag? I seen Sham God with the black flag. I seen Sham God with all kind of flags. Not personally, I'm saying I see he got pictures with all colors flags. You know what I'm saying? But like I said,
you met most of the firstborn in Medina?
Huh?
You met most of the firstborn in Medina?
What you mean? Like who they call it, the 14? You talking about the 23 scientists?
23 scientists.
You don't know about the 23 scientists?
The first 9, the 14.
Yeah.
That's who you talk about?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was just talking about Medina, not Mecca too.
Yeah, well, but you talking about, that's what you talking about? Or you talking about, I see, you know something? I don't know that list that intricately, but I knew quite a few of them. Definitely Shaheem. I didn't know him that good, but Raleigh, Kim, I don't know him that good, but
he was at the show and Prue this year. Got to meet him. Didn't really get to build though.
Oh yeah. Then there was Selah. I think Selah was one of them.
The firstborn?
Yeah, I think Selah is one of the 14.
I don't think he's a firstborn, God.
Nah. He's the fruit of them.
Who you talking about?
Are you talking about like old man Selah with Ramel
the cowboy hat?
From the head of Medina.
Yeah. He's not one of them?
No.
Nah, I don't think so. Nah.
I think he's their first fruit.
Okay. Is what's the big guy name? Not Gamal.
I don't think you meant Hashim, huh?
Hashim?
Yeah. I think he returned early.
Yeah, no, I never met Hashim.
Jaki.
Silver Fox wasn't the firstborn, right? Jaki, I knew Jaki.
Universal.
What Universal?
Sham God. We was just talking about.
Oh yeah, nah, I ain't mean Sham.
You never met him?
Nah, they all returned like the same time I got the knowledge. So there's people.
So you just saw him wear the flags.
Yeah, like they was people that I seen them when I came to the rally. But a lot of them, BLR, you know what I'm saying? You know, yeah, at that time, you know, I wasn't, you know, I'm just coming here and you know who the fuck to say it. But there's people that other people be telling me that, yo, God, we should go to the rally. You should be building with the guy every time. And I don't recall. I don't recall. But Black
then
Messiah,
your man Knowledge God?
With Knowledge God.
The one
well, I met him that one time. The
one with the disciples.
I think people say that he's supposed to be a firstborn.
Knowledge God?
Yeah.
Yeah, Knowledge God is one of them.
There's like three gods they say
get out of here, Master Cody died?
Say that again.
They said Monster Cody died, man.
Sanya
Oh
Shakur?
man.
Yeah. I didn't Monsters. How old was Monster?
He had to be like his 50s, 60s.
Nah, he can't be 60.
You said what?
He can't be 60. Yo, that's crazy, man. Just, you know what I'm saying? Just it's like I said, we reached that age with people that we grew up with, and it's almost like we don't know life without them being around. You know what I'm saying?
You read his book, Monster?
Say it again?
You read his book, Monster?
Yeah, well, I didn't read the whole thing and shit, but you know, it definitely like it was something that because the way the shit got presented to me, some people gave it to me like as if it was going to save my life or something. You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, I'm looking at this dude is talking about, you know, life out there, but you know, it was a kind of like tale of redemption, but at the time it was like, fucking stupid nigga, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? I didn't really think about it like that. But you know, yeah, I recall when that came out.
Yeah, he died June 6th.
Man, that's crazy, man.
Damn it. T. Rogers died too? Damn.
He almost hit 60. Sanya Shakur.
You said USA, so I add unique. Nah, I added them Dr. Nas from El Naheem. And you know who else they used to build with? That brother that got them pictures? Shabazz, Jamel Shabazz. He was going down to DC at some early point too.
Hey, G on Wikipedia says on June 6, 2021, Shanya Shakur was found deceased in a tent in a homeless encampment in Oceanside, California.
Damn, yo.
His cause of death is pending investigation, but it appears it was from natural causes. And
Yo, you know something? I be thinking about that shit, G. Like when I be seeing the tent city and shit, right?
Yeah.
When I be seeing the tent city in LA, I be wondering, like, yo, son, how much of that shit is like just brothers, man? That, you know what I'm saying? Because you know it ain't no retirement in that life, G. Ain't no social security in that life. You know what I mean? Like when you just spent your whole life banging, being in jail, you ain't got no account with social security. You never pay taxes. You understand what I mean? So I be wondering, like, damn, it's like, because they show you certain people, you know what I mean? But I'm like, damn, son, I wonder how many, you know, brothers that, like we talking about right now, you got a legendary name. You said 12 o'clock.
Yeah, but many of those people never.
Wait, what 12 o'clock you talking about? And who's Murdoch?
Yeah, not that. Peace.
Peace.
Peace out there.
Peace. That's it. Where you king?
He's the front. Yeah.
Yeah, it's at Oceanside, California. So
no, I mean wherever it's at, wherever because I see it in Venice, just different places where it's like, wait a minute, 12 o'clock from Wu-Tang Return to the Essence. Who's Murdoch?
yeah, I saw something where two of Wu-Tang Clan got returned.
Oh, they got shot in Portland, you saying? Yo, saying shit going crazy, man. Cause the other brother got shot too. What's the brother name? He from Cali.
Gee, didn't you hear some Wu-Tang people getting returned in like Jersey not that long ago? Like a couple of weeks?
No.
Hold on, let me look that up. Because I saw it. Who was talking about that? I think King Asiatic. Hold on, Wu-Tang Clan.
Yo. Yeah, I'm trying
I
to
guess they were affiliates.
Yeah, I didn't know Murdoch. Damn, G. Oh, man. Yo, son.
Yeah, 12 o'clock in Murdoch. Yep.
Yeah, I gotta call motherfucking, what's the name, man? I gotta call the guy. Cause say, me and Charles were supposed to do some shit this year, B. And yo, he had came out here. He had came out here, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't like, because it was during time, everything was a little bit mixed up. You know what I'm saying? And we were supposed to come in soon and map shit out. And I ain't get to see him and shit, man.
Oh, never mind. I was talking about the same ones. Never mind.
Oh, man, son.
Is Heat Cream still on?
Yeah, I'm listening to y'all.
Oh, yep. Are you still in Mecca?
That is nuts.
Yeah, I'm about to get out of here, man.
That is nuts.
You said you was about to do some music with him, Christ?
Yeah, man.
Which one?
12.
So they were in Wu-Tang? He was in Wu-Tang, or was they like affiliate? They talk
12,
about he's associates.
12 was related to them too somehow. 12, he had a project that came out on Def Jam. And at that time, you know, dudes was, you know what I'm saying, you know, it just seemed like money was coming out of bottomless pit or something. You know what I mean? And 12, at that time, the Wu-Tang, just what's the name, was so strong that 12 got a deal like 100,000, 50,000 or so for like a single from Def Jam. You know what I'm saying? And you know, at that time, nobody, whatever he was supposed to do, he didn't do it. So he was one of the people that was kind of you know, I don't know his whole business, but he was just a little bit trapped in that deal at Def Jam. You know what I mean? Where they like, yo, we're not giving you nothing else. You know what I'm saying? But we're not letting you off. And Def Jam was famous for that.
Who you talking about, Darkim?
12 o'clock. It was something like from a soundtrack or something. 12 o'clock had a jump off. Right, Nutty Professor. Is that it? It was on that soundtrack. And he got crazy money off that shit. But yo, they used to be raping Def Jams. You know what I'm saying? But Def Jam bought that bag though. You know what I'm saying? So because they had meth. And so it was like, yo, you know, he's one of your main dudes. You gotta do whatever we say. Divine Truth came in. But yeah, man.
Oh, I'm on mute. I said, was that around the late 90s, early 2000s? Are you talking about the first Nutty Professor?
The first one.
Was that early 90s? 93? I said, what's that, 93?
When? Nah, that wasn't no 90. That was 93? I ain't sure, but yeah, 12 was one of the people that was kind of underneath the first wave. Like
that's 96.
You had the first wave, you know what I'm saying? Meaning like the Wu-Tang album, Dirty, Meth, Ghost, Red, not Ghost. Well, yeah, Ghost came at the end of that. You know what I mean? But then underneath that, you had the Sons of Man, was Timbo Group, Royal Family, and 12 O'Clock was one of the people too. Shaheem was one of the people that
Killer Army.
Killer Army. They was all underneath that first wave that kind of, that built up the mystique of Wu-Tang.
Yo, you ever heard of another crew called TS? Kind of like Wu-Tang.
Terror Squad?
I was just about to say
Not
TF.
TF.
TF?
I think they was out of Coney Island. I'm not sure.
The Federales?
I don't recall.
What is the TF? What does it stand for?
Say it again?
What does the TF stand for?
Oh, Together Forever.
Nah.
What about BH?
BH?
Yeah.
Nah.
It was a crew called Brooklyn House. Like, you know what I'm saying? I asked because a lot of them dudes was guards and stuff like that, like in the late 90s. Right?
Nah, I'm caught up. But yeah, that's the brother's name. Gonzo. He was a MC from over there on the West Coast too in LA. I think he's from LA, but he apparently, man, got returned somewhere like Portland or Oregon or something like that too.
Yeah, the West Coast ain't no joke for rappers.
Yeah,
rappers get killed a lot over here.
Oh no, he was in Seattle.
Who?
Gonzo.
When he got killed?
Yeah.
Oh, he does look like Gonzo. Oh shit, Harborview. Yeah, I know exactly where that's at.
Yeah, man, shit is. Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't even that long ago.
Yeah, this shit just happened. That's what I'm saying. Like when y'all telling me this, I'm like, yo, son, I'm hearing shit's going crazy. What I'm saying, what is there like a thing? Like, if you rhyme, do you need to stay off the West Coast now? Or what the fuck?
Something like that, because there's a few people that's even some small time rappers in Seattle get killed. So that's from here. But a lot of rappers get killed where they're from anyway. But yeah, the West Coast, like there's a whole bunch of like what was that dude's name? It was years ago. He got killed in LA. Yeah, there's a lot of, Las Vegas, LA. Not that many in Seattle, but yeah. Yeah, the West Coast is dangerous for rappers.
Man,
If you're not getting robbed, you're definitely getting shot.
see, I'm telling you what it is about the West Coast, man. See, in the West Coast, lining motherfuckers up is like a religion.
You said what?
In the West Coast, lining motherfuckers up is a religion, man. It's you know,
Like setting them up?
yeah. Like, see,
Oh yeah,
New York,
you gotta watch out for
don't
that.
get me wrong, you get wound up in New York, but New York is so big. You know what I'm saying? And it's so many people. And you know what I mean? Things happen, you know, and I never saw those people again. You know what I'm saying? Ever. Like, if I did, they didn't recognize me, I didn't recognize them. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's people that live right around here that I ain't never seen before. See, what I noticed in other places, the world is just so much smaller and everybody know each other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Seattle's definitely like that. There's really probably like 4 or 5 black families, and that's really from here. Everybody else is like different places.
Oh, so you already on?
Yeah.
Oh, so we got to do later.
Seattle's really small.
Yeah, that's what I say. Yeah, other cities that I go to is like, that whole city is like Harlem. Like Harlem is like that. Where it's like, if you in Harlem, everybody know everybody. Like, we from 14th Street? You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know such and such? Yeah, that's my cousin. Oh, so you know Gloria? That's how Harlem is. You know what I'm saying? If a motherfucker asks you, yeah, you know such and such? Nah, I don't know nobody.
Hey, yeah, Seattle's like Harlem. Yeah, it's like that.
Yeah, man, but yeah, that's, you know.
But why ain't it like really clean out there, or am I confusing that with Portland?
No, it's very clean. Are you talking about like the air, the streets? What are you talking about?
Yeah, the streets. I know either there or Port. I could be confusing it with Portland. I heard it.
No, it's very clean here. It's just like we got our own major homeless population. Like it's a big population compared to the population of the city. So like we have a tent city, but we're trying very hard to put them in like these small houses. So if you see anything of like the small, very small houses, like they build, then yeah, we got a whole bunch of those. Have you seen those small houses?
I want one of them shits, man.
Nah, yeah, that's what I was about to say. It sounds like better opportunity.
Tell me how shit. Look, I want y'all niggas
better opportunity out there, man.
See, you get a big house, ain't them but over 5% is gonna come by anyway. Listen, man, I get a tiny house in the motherfucker right now.
Yeah,
look,
so
if I got enough room for my keyboard in there, we good.
Yeah, it's a tiny house. Yeah, and they built those in places for the homeless, but yeah, it's still not enough.
These folks nothing, man. Have good marijuana out there too.
I like those RVs. I always wanted one.
The RVs?
Yeah. Hey, that shit hit the fan, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. I like that shit.
You're gonna be like a hippie. Yeah.
Yo. You don't like that shit? Yo, so when you go to this shit, yo, look, they got this shit now with the fold out beds and everything, man.
Are you gonna get one of them old school vans? You know those vans.
Nah, man, I'm gonna get the fancy kind with like the whole RV just expanded.
Oh, you buy in. I was trying to save you like
it's like a whole room just come out the side.
I was trying to save you like 100,000, man. You know those are expensive, G.
Nah, I want the raw shit, man.
Yeah, man, you coming out like 100 stacks, man.
Yeah, now. How much the rims? I need the rims.
You need rims. What?
I need the rims, man.
You need a spinning too?
What?
You need them
I'm
spinning?
gonna have motherfucking 3-wheel motion hydraulics on my shit, man. What you talking about?
Oh, gee. Yeah, well, one of the kids ain't going to college. You spending that much, man.
Hey, look, they better stay on that scholarship track they're on right now.
Yeah, a lot of people are coming from the East Coast to Seattle because, you know, it's better opportunities, better like job market, all that stuff.
Too expensive.
Plus our like minimum wage is high, but the cost of living is high, but it's nowhere near New York. So
Too expensive.
Yeah.
That'll sound like a good move.
Yeah, man. Hey, come through. You know, come through to Seattle and I'll show y'all around. You know, let you know how we living. Y'all,
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something on my grandfather.
Yeah.
Let me tell you why my grandfather was a wise man.
Street over is 24th Street.
He picked the sweet spot in America.
Yeah, one street over. You're welcome.
New York, this is what we supposed to be. See, we ain't got no tornadoes. We ain't got no hurricanes, no earthquakes. Listen, in the PNW, they don't like black people too.
Do they like black people anywhere?
Yeah, but not like in the PNW. The PNW banned black people.
Yeah, that's Portland.
No. The whole PNW banned black people.
Oh, you talking about before we came? And
yeah, when they was doing the compromises, like when they started bringing the new states in, right? When they started expanding from the 13 states, the slave states and the free states was battling because neither one of them wanted to get the other one the upper hand. So they came up with this deal where anytime a new state was going to come in, then it had to be 2 states, and one had to be slave and one had to be free. So when it came to the Pacific Northwest, when that started getting brought into the whatever the statehood status, right? And they were saying, okay, so what y'all want to do? Y'all want to be slave or y'all want to be free? They said, look, we just don't want black people. Fuck it. Just keep black people down here.
This is post-Civil War?
I'm not exactly sure when it came up to them, but this is really between like all during the time when Texas is coming into the Union. So like from the 1820s, this is already a developing strategy. You know what I'm saying? And then it continued to go up to the Civil War, but then even after the Civil War, there still was, this question of, how you going to treat your black people.
So black people been in Seattle in the Central District for about 140 years.
Doing what?
Living. So remember I was telling you about George Washington Bush. So he was an early pioneer who was a black man that came to Washington. And then William Gross is like the first black man in Seattle that bought property from a man that's called William Yesler. He brought like a few acres and then told black people to come up and move up there. So I think that's it's before the first migration, but I think it might be after the Civil War. I have to look that up, but black people.
140 years take you back to 1880.
Yeah, so that's right. So after the Civil War, but then before the first migration.
And what is the percentage of Black people there right now?
In Seattle or just in Washington?
Both.
So Seattle, it dropped. Let's see. I will have to look at the new one because the consensus didn't really come up yet. But it's about like anywhere from 9 to 12% in Washington. And overwhelmingly, that's like Seattle metro area, between Seattle and Tacoma. So the majority of Black people are in this area.
And what is the reason for that?
Oh, so in the last 13, 14 years, it was a heavy gentrification. So Black people were majority in the central district of Seattle. And that's where like the history of Black people. So you have Jimi Hendrix, you have Quincy Jones, all these people are over in this area, right? That's where they grew up. And then the gentrification.
Quincy Jones from Seattle?
Huh?
Quincy Jones from Seattle?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, everybody.
No wonder he's funny style.
I would have thought he was from Georgia or some shit.
Nah, he's from Seattle. He grew up here.
Black man from Seattle, man.
Yeah, that's where he met Ray Charles. Ray Charles was in Seattle too. And that's where they met each other. Music.
But he was in the studio? Ray Charles ain't from no Seattle.
No, he's not from, but he came here and he met Quincy Jones here. Ray is from Florida. So yeah. Quincy and Ray, they met.
You got like good music studios in Seattle? Like I never heard of the Seattle sound.
There was a real big jazz scene up here.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a huge jazz scene.
Nah, dude. Just got here, yeah.
Yeah, back in the day. So yeah, Jimi Hendrix, Quincy Jones, they're from here. So in the Central District, which is the central area, that was like where the only place that Black people could really go to. So when I was telling you William Gross, he bought acres for Black people to come up. That was kind of like the only place they were allowed to go. You see, because this Black man bought this property and allowed them to come and flourish, right? Mm-hmm. So then eventually with the legacy of Black people here, like gentrification happened and pushed everyone south. So then that's where you get into, south. The county is called King County, right? So it was King County originally, and then they changed it to Martin Luther King Jr. County. So it's the only county named after Dr. King. So anyways, yeah, so they pushed everyone south.
Oh, politically correct bullshit right there.
Yeah. Yep. So 15 years ago, Seattle will look completely different than it does now. When you come here now, it's like, well, I don't live in Seattle. I'm south of Seattle. But if you go to Seattle now, you're like, where the hell's all the Black people? But yeah. Yep, so that's the difference.
That's the evergreen state, right?
Yep, it's the evergreen. Hold on, let me show you this is why they call it evergreen. So these trees, hold on. These trees like this, like if you were to come here, we're surrounded by these trees. These trees stay green all year round. You see, so there's certain trees that are called evergreens, and they're green all year round. Mm-hmm. You see, so most of the state looks like this. We're surrounded by a whole bunch of trees, and in this backyard, there's deers that come through. So,
but look, what is the reason why? Like, see, this is what I'm saying. On the East Coast, right? To enter the Northeast, right?
Yeah.
Vast majority of big cities, right? Or now I want to say big cities, but cities where there's a lot of Black people is either on the Delaware River or the Hudson River. because this is where they built all of the factories. Remember the origin of the what you call it?
And the Potomac River too.
Potomac?
Yeah.
That's another that's going out towards Pittsburgh.
Matter of fact, yeah, that's officially that's south, really. So
that's going, that's but so the origin of the Industrial Revolution is they was using the water power in those water wheels to provide power for shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's where a lot of the factories was built. And so that's where a lot of the towns, you know, the factories, and then of course the railroads go to those places. You know what I'm saying? And they end up becoming the places where they need the Black people to migrate to do the labor. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. What brought, because you tell me one or two people, what brought the Black people to Oregon?
Well, I can only speak about like Washington, right? The state of Washington. So
I'm in Washington. I don't know why I said Oregon.
A lot of people think Seattle's in Oregon, but yeah, it's Washington.
It's all the same shit, man. It's between California. Like it's between California and Canada.
Northwest and Northwest.
Hold on, that's like saying Jersey and New York and Maine is all the same.
It is. Jersey's like Western New York.
Yeah, but what about Maine?
Huh?
Maine, the state Maine. What about Maine?
Like,
huh?
That's pretty much Canada.
Yeah. Washington is Canada.
Darkim, South Jersey is more like Philly than New York, you know.
So so to answer your question, G, Boeing is actually from Seattle. You see, so Boeing is here where they build the airplanes, right? So Boeing is what attracted a lot of people here for work, right? There's also like ports, because Seattle, there's like Lake Washington is right there. So if you ever been to Seattle, you'll see like we have a big lake, and Washington is kind of like the eastern or the western side of Washington. In the middle is kind of like cut open, and then there's like this big lake, right? It's a few lakes, and it spills out to the Pacific Ocean. So the Pacific Ocean is right there, and Canada is like literally a couple of hours away. So what brought a lot of people is logging. You see, that's a big industry. It still is logging. That's what brought a lot of people.
You talking about Black people?
Huh?
You talking about Black people?
Hey, look, work is work, G. So I'm telling you what brought people.
Listen, one time, look, that's when I realized my grandfather was a real nigga. Listen, one time we was in the car, right? He's talking to me. He's like, yo, when I had your father, I was doing lumberjack work. Lumberjack. And he said, listen, when he said this shit, right? Now, mind you, at the time, I'm in the streets, man. We do this labor shit. So when he said this shit, like, what? He said, I was doing lumberjack. I said, wait a minute. You talking about chopping trees? He said, yeah. I said, in the woods? And he looked at me like, who the fuck else you gonna find trees from? Yeah. I said, for the white man?
This guy.
Yo, listen, I couldn't believe it. Listen, that's another thing that happened that changed my life. Listen, let me tell you something. That's when I realized, get back on a serious note. That's when I realized what the fuck was going on. Like, that's when I seen that just pull yourself up by the bootstrap shit is bullshit. That in reality, my grandfather worked harder than any fucking Rockefeller, any fucking Carnegie, et cetera, et cetera. So this shit you talking about hard work is bullshit.
Yeah.
But it just was it was, you know, my mind wasn't in that frame at that time to just hear that you was doing that. You know, you was like, get the fuck out of here. Like just like, listen, when my grandmother told me that time that the Union Army came to free my family and these motherfuckers wouldn't leave. I'm talking about from slavery.
Yeah.
They would not leave the plantation.
Yeah, a few of our family, few people could say that too. The uncertainty, maybe they thought it was a trick.
They did. They got scared. She told me she had like a second or third cousin or something, right? And the cousin was dead. I'm talking about in 1863, whenever the Union Army came, the cousin was dead. And she was the one that told my grandmother the story. And my grandmother told me that the Union Army came and told them, you're free to go. Slavery is over. And she said it took them the whole day to convince them that this is real. And then she said they left, but they got to the horizon. They got like as far as where they couldn't see the field no more. And then they got scared and went back and started doing their work. You know, that's when I realized what power is. When they say slave to the mental death and power, that's how I realized what the power was. That this shit is in your mind so much that you just go and do it now without even the nigga telling you to do it. Without even them making you do it.
That's why it says teaching daily. Because if it was enough to teach one time, then man, dang, they went back, huh? That's crazy.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But,
so like I was saying, the logging is what brought some people, because some people
ain't no military up there?
Huh?
You sure there ain't no military up there?
Yeah, there's the military up here.
That's what get black people a lot of places, son.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
They go out there.
I'll talk about back then, like the first migration and stuff.
Nah, but the West Coast is a lot about the military.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
listen,
yeah, and
Boeing is really the military, sir. They getting their private money, but Boeing is really the military.
Yeah. Yeah, nobody turned out planes like them around here. So yeah. And they hire or they employ a vast majority of like I would say like the middle class or just people in general here. You know, that's like the largest employer here. And then you get into Starbucks and all that other stuff, but you know.
Who you talking about? The military?
I was talking about Boeing. Boeing is the, if not the largest, is one of the largest employers here. Of like the middle class and just, you know, people in general.
Yeah, so what they deal with?
Airplanes, building airplanes.
Building. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Microsoft too. Microsoft's from here, so they deal with, you know, a lot of that.
Yeah, because I thought San Diego, California was probably, you know, the biggest like military hub on the West Coast.
Nah, you gotta remember that coast is long.
Yeah, and all these states, the states is big too. So.
Yeah, our state is huge.
Here, you got a couple of ones on the East Coast. Like, first of all, you got a lot of ports in the north. The port of Philadelphia and the port of New York can take any ships. You know what I'm saying? You got Newport News. You got all in that Charleston, Beaufort area because you got Paris Island over there, which is the Marine headquarters.
So you can't come in from Myrtle Beach, right?
Well, you're gonna have Myrtle Beach. You're gonna have to deal with Paris Island.
I think San Diego is probably the biggest one. It's the most like famous over here in the West.
San Diego and Newport News is the two hubs for the Navy. Newport News, Virginia, and San Diego. My uncle was in the Navy. That's how I know that.
Yeah. Now Seattle, our base, it's not really that big. I mean, it's big if you like, but it's not like big as the other bases, like the famous ones, the big ones. Like, yeah. So, but there's a big base out here, and it does employ hella people. Also, the prisons, they employ hella people too. So, yeah, if you're talking about that, but yeah. But yeah, what brought Black people? I would say Boeing, the ports, military, and like the industries, because we got a lot of industries up here. Tech, that's not really bringing a lot of Black people, but I was talking about more like logging and stuff like that, fishing. So yeah. Yep.
Now, see, none of those type of jobs is you don't picture Black people doing that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like working at Ford, GM, all that. That's it, right? Like, listen, I ain't chopping no trees, these motherfuckers. There's certain things I ain't doing. Look, and I know what they say, so you can't get Black people to do this job and that job. Hey, you never paid us. You think we stupid? We know what's going on in America. Everybody's getting paid.
Yeah, and I said Boeing because my uncle retired from Boeing. So yeah.
Yeah, my uncle retired from which one? Ford or something. When they did the what's the name and they gave the people the early buyouts, he was one of them.
So
and
you guys are saying
that's how he got there. He got to Detroit in the military. They stationed him somewhere up in North Michigan, and when he left, he just went to Detroit to see what it was or whatever, and ended up staying.
So y'all said something about Newport News. That's actually a real port?
Yeah, Newport News is San Diego on the East Coast. In fact, Newport News, see, San Diego, of course.
It's also one of the worst cities in VA too, by the way.
Yeah. But you gotta remember, all the what's the name is out here, because that's another thing I left out. Annapolis is over here. Annapolis is like the West Point for the Navy.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So all them hubs is out here.
And then for the Air Force, it's over here. I think their main thing is what, in Cali?
I don't know what the name is.
What's
And,
that?
it's in the Bay Area.
Yeah, Georgia, yeah, Fort Benning.
Yeah, the Air Force is in the Bay Area.
Yeah, none of that. I wasn't, I wasn't bound for the military.
So you telling me you wouldn't be doing the logging like what, 130 years ago?
If it's my company, no, I wouldn't be doing it. Listen, look, I'm telling you right now. I told motherfuckers a long time ago, look here, man. I would not have been a house nigga or a field nigga. I would have been a runaway nigga.
Yeah.
I'm just, listen, I'm just, and I'm gonna tell you something. That's a particular thing. I don't know if it still exists. You know what I mean? But for the people that grew up with me, where we grew up right behind segregation And like the things that we saw brothers having to put up with, brothers and sisters having to put up with in the 50s and the 60s before we came around was like, yo, son, there's no way that like our mentality just developed totally different where, yeah, I wish a motherfucker would tell me which fountain I could drink out of. So, you know, I wasn't, nah. Like I came of age in the crack era. It was,
But didn't you say you wasn't you guys didn't grow up with the guys that was working on the oil rigs and like farming? You guys was working grew up with the white boys that was like in stocks and all that. I think you were building one time on that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, me no, I don't, you know those type of you know, like farmers and stuff. We don't got that in New York. Like that's not like the type of like this is what I'm saying. If you from other places, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, see, when you come to places like New York, Chicago, LA, Miami, Atlanta, you know, etc. So I don't want to leave no place out. But you go certain places and everybody looks like the people on TV. But when you go a little bit outside, like go up to Rockland County, and you will encounter a different kind of Caucasian. Like I'm saying, you know, I've been, you know, Kentucky, Tennessee, where yeah, it's different. Listen. You see, if we get some static with some couple people down there, we might have to use the pumps. That's unheard of in New York. That's you know what I'm saying?
Yo, Darkim, so you say you don't know if it's going for next week also, right? The book bag drive?
Let me see. I think they gave all of them out.
Definitely add on to that.
Hey G, you left your post from I saw you was in the front. You left your post?
Nah, I asked them about the book bag drive, if it's still going.
Oh no, I'm saying in the beginning of the video I saw he was at the book bag drive. Did you left your post, G? Darkim?
And he's coming right back.
Oh, yeah.
So how it feel to be a father once again, man?
Man, it's the same. You know, it's a
little shock, or are you used to it, man?
I'm used to it, G. Like it's my third one, so it's, you know.
Yeah, I was not shocked every time, man.
How many you got?
3.
Oh, okay.
I got 3.
Yeah. I just have my daughter too, so
look,
3.
Look, y'all need at least one more to get to the big time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look, once you go before, then you swing with the kings. See, I'm barely in there. know what I'm saying? You won't be fucking with Bar and IG and them 13, 14, 15. I don't even know how much they got.
You got 4, right? Or 5?
I got 5. I'm barely in the big time. I remember we talking about that the other day.
Strive for one more in due time, man.
I never get to say. We talking about that the other day. I came up to the rally, right? So when I get up there, the brother comes up to me, right? And he's like, yo, God, can you be the original man if you don't got no babies? Right? So when he said it, it was one of the things where it's like, all right, first of all, this is some kind of trick question. But look, I looked at him, I looked at the rest of the brothers, right? And I seen them looking at me. And the way he was looking at me like, yeah, that. So look, I looked at them, I looked back at him, I just walked up. Cause see, I knew what this shit was about.
Oh yeah, that was
Yeah, listen. Yeah, you couldn't, they used to call you a seedless grape at that time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It was, look, I remember one time we came in, like by that time we was, you know, we was polished. We was shiny. Like we was the dudes, we was coming through. You know what I'm saying? And Universal, the flavor man, was sitting at the front of the rally. Like we coming in, we coming through. Deep everything. So Universal said, yeah, man. And see, y'all coming through, man. Y'all looking all strong. Guys, man, y'all doing y'all thing. Saying them. Where y'all earths at? Listen, crushed us. Listen.
Hey.
Listen, we came in diddy bopping, son. Tiptoed the rest of the way.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Listen, I'm telling you, we came in doing the tips. Son. He said that shit. He just tiptoed the rest of the way to the auditorium.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be another one.
Listen, it depends on how things go the rest of the way with these ones here. Like, I might have to have a whole new 5. Because I've been told him that. You want to do your thing? Fuck on. You see, I can make more. Yeah, I can't make more of me. That's right. You need to observe what the fuck is going on here.
We got any new vaccine information? Anybody?
New vaccine? Well, I don't know if it's today. I think it's Monday. They're supposed to be the Pfizer vaccine is supposed to be up for official approval. So let's see what happens. Oh, matter of fact, I do got something. What am I talking about? Listen, everybody, make sure you check the other, you know, the tab where I put the post?
Community?
Yeah, community tab. Make sure you check the community tab. I got something that pertains, it's some legal stuff that pertains to how they can't legally force you to take the vaccine. Listen, the stuff worked, right? A brother, his daughter lost her gig because she wanted to take the vaccine. And she used the information off the site and they had to give her a job back. So I'm gonna post it in the what's name, you know what I'm saying? Everybody check it out, download the stuff, and make sure you pass it out, because that's the thing. It's gotta be enough people, right? That if we got the knowledge to reject that shit, then they know they can't do it. See, that's what they trying to do. They trying to scare the majority of people to go to the open door, and then they gonna try to steamroll it.
So you talking about like state constitution or like in general?
Some shit. That it's you know, the basic of it.
New York thing or?
Nah.
Oh, so it's federal.
That bag right there is from Medina. All right.
The guy Supreme Understanding, he's making like a ebook about it.
No, I don't
like
know what's coming. I may not be here. But that bag is for her. It got clothes in it.
The white one in the corner?
Yes, the red one. Okay, thank you.
What you said?
I said the God Supreme Understanding is making like a book of all the applications and stuff nationwide, the papers and stuff that you need to be exempt.
I'm not a book person. You know, listen, I'm saying my historically, people say, yo, God, why don't you write lessons? You ain't talk to me, Tucker.
Who you say why? Supreme Understanding?
Yeah, the God Supreme. Oh. Also, I was going to say, my old dad, he wasn't feeling too well. Like last week, you know, he was coughing or whatever. He went to the hospital, and they said he didn't have COVID, but my sisters were telling me they basically pressured him into taking it or whatever, because he doesn't speak English that well. You know, he's fluent in Spanish. He can speak English, but sometimes he doesn't understand it. So he took the first COVID shot and he was like very sick and stuff, even sicker. And, you know, he's like in his mid-60s. So this Monday, my cousin found him in his room and he returned. So, yeah, so dealing with that COVID shot, it definitely put him over the edge and he returned. Yeah, so.
Yeah, sorry to hear that again, man.
Appreciate it.
Hold on, let me
Also, a homegirl up here, she took the COVID and then her like left side was paralyzed.
All right, that's the link right there. I'm still gonna post it in the community tab, but that's the link right there.
All right.
Man, what do you do? You in there?
Divine Truth, that's the link that I just posted. That's it. You know, I'm gonna repost it, you know what I'm saying, in case you didn't get a chance to check it now. But yeah, keep that in your what's your name, and like I said, pass it around so everybody knows, because you got people right now that they don't want to do it, but what could you do? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? If they're gonna take the gig and shit.
Don't worry about it. It's not yours.
Oh snap! Matter of fact, God's favorite. Did you just hear that? There's a bag over here for you at the school.
Did you guys get placed on lockdown again? And now why?
I mean, it's coming right now. We got to use this to try to block it, G. Like it's you know why I'm saying? Because look, this is what I'm saying. I just seen another lady. She's an actress. She's fully vaccinated. She got it. You know what I'm saying? Right now, we got the New York Yankees. They got an outbreak. They all got the vaccine. You know what I'm saying? You know, the governor of Texas, this is not stopping it. This is, you know what I'm saying? Whatever, you know. So that's what I'm anticipating. You know, the way this shit is going right now. Who knows? But you know, as of right now, it's still mostly open. But it's one of the things where, like, I'm not the only person. Like, there's stores that have already changed their protocol. Like, there's stores you go in now and they already ask you for the vaccine card because everybody is anticipating that, you know what I'm saying, that's how they're going to do it.
Yeah, I went somewhere last night and I heard September 16th.
Yeah, like it's or put like this. It's the guy IB that comes on the channel. He's already. I seen him like that was like last week, and he was like, "Yo, he already had to put his gym membership like in whatever inactive state." You know what I'm saying? Because they already asked him for the what's name.
Wow.
Make a divine wisdom, supreme divine. So yeah, it's not looking good, man. You know what I mean? It's look, they got all the travel, like the you know what I'm saying, to get in the airport. Like, yo, even to ride the bus, you gotta, you know, have like, man.
Even to ride the bus, right?
Yeah.
Pretty soon, now why it's gonna be just like China and get that anal probe.
Yeah, listen. At that point, we go to war. At that point, listen, we might as well go ahead and go to war. We gotta bang up. You know. It's not the same as back in the days, man. Let me tell you something. These colored people be working out. At least
yeah.
Yeah, they be working out. Look, if there was an explosion of MMA gyms and shit like that. You see these motherfuckers, you like, yo, see, back in the days, there was no question that if we got win at it.
You got the cost.
You can't. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, you know, we in the times, man, where like that's a part of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, not to say that that's a hard date, you know, for us to be looking at, right? But you know, the color man is you know, he's in an urgent mind state, knowing that time's up. Like, dudes is hip. The games he was playing for a couple thousand years, the dudes is hip now. You know what I'm saying?
What do you suggest Black people or original people in general do to combat this? You know, because
you know, it's see, we got some things that we gotta handle before we can even combat. You see, you know, one of the reasons for basic training, right, is to eliminate all the possibilities of losing. And, you know, the first possibility of losing is that we didn't bring the right motherfuckers. So we're gonna have a thing where we're gonna eliminate those that's not ready for what we do. You know what I'm saying? And specifically to say like you know, we have a lot of, like I said, distinctions that we allow to become differences and divisions, right? Amongst, like, see, when we say Black people, right, we talking about all Black people, but this is what I'm saying. Just the brothers in Brooklyn, got to be able to get them on with just the brothers in Brooklyn before they go to LA and tell the brothers over there we all need to get along. You understand what I'm saying? You know, or different groups that we have. You know what I'm saying? Like, for instance, which that's in every group, right? Of all the different groups that we saying as Black people. And what I'm saying by groups, I mean like different cultures, nationalities, ethnicities, right? So what I'm saying is that, listen, Black people in America have a problem with light skin and dark skin. Black people in the Hispanic countries have a problem with light skin and dark skin. So if you got all these divisions that exist right here, how you gonna, you know what I mean, make this whole overarching thing? You know what I'm saying? And we got, you know, I'm naming some things that's, you know, out there and obvious, but we got, look, religious distinctions that we allow to become differences, right? And we don't have monolithic ideas. Like, see, this in politics, you know what I mean, nationhood and all this, is something called balkanization. You know, any area that's called the Balkans is at war and dysfunction because you got too many different people with too many different interests for them ever to agree on one thing because their interests are so different that it's going to be a loser. See, places that you hear their governance is good, like you hear about Switzerland, see, that's because 99% of the people in Switzerland is Swiss. So we all got the same, you know, interests. We got the same goals. We got the same problems that we need to eliminate. See what I'm saying? So what can arise even in these areas that's balkanized, right? Because empires are, at the end of the day, a balkanized region. You know what I mean? If you got the Roman Empire and you all the way from Egypt to fucking Great Britain, these people don't got the same shit on their mind. Like the crops that grow over here for these people don't grow over there for those people. So if we have a vote, we're gonna grow this. Yeah, no, I'm not voting for that. You see what I'm saying? But what they do have, right, is what I call monolithic ideas. And see, a monolithic idea is something that we can see is bigger or more beneficial, right, than these divisions. You see what I'm saying? So monolithic ideas are like Christianity. See, and I'm gonna show you, see, even a lot of these people be like, white people, no, they don't. One of the reasons that the Crusades failed is because the white people couldn't stop fighting with each other. As the Crusaders was going, they was raiding and pillaging all the European towns. The Catholic Church, of course, you know, is different than the Eastern Orthodox Church. They rolled up on Constantinople.
Right.
But the monolithic idea that, listen, we can get some money by exploiting those people over there. We can at least, hold on for a second. Like I said, when they have these monolithic ideas, see, we can put we can look. I'm talking. I'm gonna holler at you about that. What happened? But right now, let's get this money. See, this concept is lost on us. You know, see, in civil rights, right? Freedom was the monolithic idea that brought you together. You was from the South, you was from the North, you was a doctor, you was a district. All those differences could be put to the side.
But wasn't it sort of a business as well?
What?
You know, freedom and amendments and.
What you mean in terms of far as the Caucasian people?
Yeah.
Well, for them, and this is my personal analysis of the political side, the colored people side of civil rights, was that they needed to get that money. Like, think about it right now, every time it's supposed to be a movement, it's always a problem. Yo, how are we gonna get the money? But think about that. Somebody had to pay for all them buses and all that gas for them to get down south. Somebody had to buy the tickets. Somebody had to pay for that food. People had to have places to stay. And all these resources existed in the Black community because of the flaw of segregation. Is that you allow these people to come here and work for you, but then you don't allow them to spend the money back with you because they can't go in your stores. So what happens is their money ends up accumulating. That thing what they say where a dollar rotates in a community a certain amount of times. But what happens when that dollar is trapped in the community because of segregation? If that dollar's in your pocket, that dollar is segregated just like you segregated. And they realized that they couldn't have that in the economy. You understand what I'm saying? This new marketing thing that they was getting on, they had to get Black people on it too. Meaning, like right now, when you deal with the economy, they tell you that this is a consumer economy. Meaning most of the money made is made from people buying shit. Clothes, sneakers, cars, computers, whatever. Right? Okay, you had before the economy was a manufacturing economy where Americans worked in factories and they sold things to people overseas. And so how can you, when you have the main people that's a part of the manufacturing economy, right? Being the poor Black people, how you have to move them into this new marketing economy, this new consumer economy, but they can't consume because you're not letting them in the stores. Like that to me is what that was about. You know what I mean? That any politician really, I'm sure they all have Black friends or whatever. But they say that, because if their goal was really our well-being, man, it's not like it was civil rights, right? And then shit it was like 15 or 20 good years and then shit got fucked up in the 90s. Nah, shit got fucked up the next day. Like y'all pass this shit and then y'all pass other shit to cause shit to be fucked up the very next day. See what I'm saying? Just like, look, they passed, oh shit, George Jackson returned now too? Yo, so I got to get the fuck off here, man. People, for what? I'm fucking killing people on here,
George Jackson?
George Jackson from Blood in My Eye, man. What the fuck?
What? Did he Ben got returned?
Oh, that's
the one
this
Blood
nigga
in
put
My
some
Eye?
RIP shit up just now. Wait,
The
you
one
know what I'm saying?
The one that created the Black Gorilla family?
Yeah.
He been returned, didn't he? Didn't they kill him? Like in the 80s?
But why they put RIP on the shit?
Oh, maybe it's because it was Black August and he died like in August.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right, now I see, yeah. It makes sense. Yeah, that's I didn't see reality. So that's what I'm saying. Like they passed, you passed this act in 1965, you passed the act to negate that in 1965. You understand what I'm saying? Remember, there's a year, I think it's either North Carolina or Virginia, did not have school for a whole year because they refused to integrate. Like whenever that law got passed in 1955, they gave them a certain amount of time to institute it. So none of the southern states did it until the last minute. And so when it came to that year, where it's like, listen, this is it. It's got to be integrated. They was like, well, fuck it. There just won't be no school. So this idea, you know what I'm saying? This idea that, because that's the narrative that's pumped now. That, we, came to the realization of what we were doing wrong. You know what I'm saying? And, we righted that wrong.
Oh,
we did slavery, but we fought a war to get rid of it. You see what I'm saying? Yeah.
I just got a notification that the FDA warns people not to take the veterinarian shots or whatever for COVID-19.
Not to take the veterinarian shots?
Yeah.
Who the hell is taking veterinarian shots?
There's a certain
Or do not take veterinarian drugs to treat COVID-19.
See, I'm gonna tell you something, man. I'm not that kind of doctor. I've never been type of like, what? You taking dog pills? What the fuck is that? No, I don't do that kind of stuff, man. Listen, I remember one time, and the dude, he was from around your way, Watts. He was a white dude. And he was on crystal meth and shit, right? And he was talking to him, they asked him how you on crystal meth. And they showed him
in Seattle.
They showed him, right? And the dude, he was the homecoming king, man. High school quarterback, captain of the team, homecoming queen with his girl. Every day showing the pictures, right? So they was asking him, how you got on crystal meth? He was like, yeah, even back then when I was in high school, he was like, yeah, I was fucking with coke. You know what I'm saying? The nigga said, yeah, so one day I go to my dealer and shit, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, yo, man, you got that? And he's like, nah, I don't got that. I got this. So I was like, yeah, fuck it, let me get that. I was like, yeah, see, that's the difference between black people and white people. Yeah, listen, if a black motherfucker go to the spot, and nigga say, I got what you want, how'd I see them all? Like, listen, I ain't never seen that before.
I don't even change my coffee. I find a coffee I like, I stick with that coffee. I don't even change the coffee, so let alone drugs.
Yeah,
what?
Yeah, listen, I ain't changed my lesson. I'm not changing that neither. I was like, listen, that's not the kind of thing black people do. Yeah, I don't know why they saying that it's some kind of stuff that's for animals or something that apparently I guess it has the same effect. So people is taking it. I don't know. You know, people do be doing stuff like that. Like, you know, it's some kind of penicillin or something you're supposed to give animals. There's people that collect that shit. Like, especially people that they be doing like that doomsday prepping. They be having animal antibiotics and shit. But see, I ain't that type of doctor to be administering that kind of shit. You know, look, I'm gonna take the other class. So I can give out my Thorazine. For some Thorazine tablets.
Mr. Spock, you in motion, G?
Yeah, I'm in motion, God.
In the Matrix. But
how long was you trying to make this live, G? We've been on for a long time.
But just you know, in terms of still the things that we gotta do though, yeah, we gotta allow those monolithic ideas, because you know one thing I've seen is become a different separation that the fact that oppression is unique in almost every situation. You know what I'm saying? Meaning like northern oppression is different than southern oppression. You know what I'm saying? Slavery is a little bit different than colonialism. See what I'm saying? You know, Spanish imperialism is different than French imperialism. And so this is another kind of difference between us. You understand what I'm saying? That makes it hard for us to understand each other and even understand that we talking about the same thing, just through different manifestations.
G, I'm about to hop off right quick.
I bet. I think I was talking about it on here when I was talking about
peace, Wise.
When I was talking about this documentary that I saw, it was this dude from Scotland. And it's a documentary, I saw it on Amazon Prime, right? It's a documentary, the name of it is Who Put the Klan in the Ku Klux Klan? And this Scottish guy, what he was saying was that the manifestations of white supremacy in America, anybody still in the what's your name?
No, I'm about to lock it up. Everybody left out. It's about to come down.
All right, let me get the fuck out of here too.
Nah, it's about to come down.
Yeah, I need to get the fuck out of here. You heard the fuck I said. What you think? I noticed that with myself, man. A lot of times I have to repeat myself because people think I'm the one that don't know what I'm talking about. But what was I just saying? Mr. Spock, what else was talking about right before he came in?
Oh, damn, you was talking something about different colonialism.
Oh yeah, these different things is different. So now when we come in tune with each other, right? Like for instance, here in America, right, we talk about reparations, right? But then you see other people that's like, yo, now you leaving us behind, like, you know what I'm saying? Or different things, like for instance, for me, right? One thing I don't understand is how the United States of America became the Americas. Like, see now, when we say certain things about oppression in America, motherfuckers talking about.
Pardon, Darkim. Pardon, Darkim. I didn't hear you. What you said? Why America? What?
How did the United States of America become the Americas? Like, see, For instance, when the people come over the border, their point is all of this is America. No, it's not, son. First of all,
well, those are ancient principles, God.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
This
that came from the
always,
Holy. No, it's
you know what I'm
not.
saying? I'm not even gonna go into those other brothers, you know, with the big hats and shit, the L's and Bays. But
no, I'm not even going that far. I'm talking about just when you talking about the immigrants that's coming over to what's the name, they're saying that no, all of this is American. Or like when we say that, listen, people who were slaves in America deserve reparations. Ocasio-Cortez is saying, yeah, America is Puerto Rico.
Nah, that stopped with the USA. Man.
I'm just telling you, this is a mentality that's out there.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Now I understand what they're saying. Their point is, listen, no matter where you in the world, America is at the pinnacle of oppression. So yeah, they got us for some shit too. So I understand all those aspects of it. You know what I'm saying? But you know, there has to be some monolithic ideas. You know, there's just certain things, like for instance, you know, if like I'm in New York, right? If you in LA, we not dealing with the same weather. We're not dealing with the same weather. So we can't have all the same interests. You understand what I'm saying? But we can have monolithic ideas. Oh, that's what I was saying. Dealing with the Klan. Malik Lowe, thanks for reminding. You know, this guy who was Scottish, what he was saying was that the manifestations that we see of racism in America is Scottish culture mixed with white supremacy. That the Scottish people was already clannish, that they go by clans. And so even that name clan was mimicking their culture from over there. And they already just fought with outsiders because of that clan mentality. And they was actually brought here because the British wanted to use them as a buffer between the Indians and the French and the British. You know what I'm saying? And so as he started going through it, and he was saying that all these different things that you see, these things in Scottish culture is innocent. Well, you know what I mean? Because they don't even know Black people. They never met Black people in Scotland. You know what I'm saying? They're poor people. They don't got like slaves or none of that. But when they got to America and they seen how the system worked, like, oh, those are the people that we got to be against. They just employ their culture of clan fighting to Black people. You know what I'm saying? And then Jews and Mexicans and all the rest. You know what I mean? Down to the point that he was saying that the burning cross, the cross that they burn on your yard, or they would, but they if they didn't burn it, they light it. They don't burn crosses, they light it. But at any rate, he said that that is something that's directly from Scottish culture. That he recognizes that is just something that they did over there in Scotland, but once it mixed with white supremacy here, that, you know, and he was showing all throughout, like how all the founders of the Klan were Scottish, you know what I'm saying? And he was showing how they had a kind of tradition over there where they had these shows. You know what I'm saying? You know, where they would come together and do dancing and, you know, plays or whatever. And that the minstrel show kind of rose through them. That the minstrel show started off as just one small part of this whole entertainment thing that they was doing. You know what I'm saying? And that it was like 5 or 6 Scottish guys that first started the Klan, but that's at first what they was doing was the minstrel shows. But then one of them was with the shits. And so he was the one that started organizing motherfuckers to really go out there and get busy. You know what I'm saying? But You know, we gotta understand nation building. You know what I'm saying? We gotta understand community building. You know, these other people, they understood that. Even if they got into it in a, you know, like, see, communities, just like Wives were talking about, yo, the one brother came and then he bought a property and the other people came. You understand what I'm saying? You know, communities, you know, even like churches, you had churches that the community was like organized around or whatever. You understand what I'm saying? And, you know, building that community, that's something we can't do right now. Not can't as a limitation. I'm saying we not activating the knowledge and wisdom to do it. You see what I'm saying? Like those communities that, you know, we always talk about, you know, the Rosewoods, the you know, Black Wall Street, whatever. People have to think about that. You know, that wasn't just by happenstance. Just like it didn't just get destroyed by happenstance and then just get built by happenstance. And the people and the pillars and the institutions of community have to, you know, they have to do what they gotta do. They gotta, you know, make this thing happen. It's not just gonna happen.
I'm just kind of curious as to, you know, like what to, like, you know, because we're not parties of the Constitution.
Mm-hmm.
So,
well, personally, look, and this is, you know, I said this on here before, and I know when I say it, it sounds ridiculous, but listen, we got to hit rock bottom, and I know what you're thinking. This is not a rock bottom. Apparently not, God. Apparently not. God, see, the hard times, the hunger, the nakedness out of doors have cut down enough that the rest of whatever's left, the being beaten and killed by the ones that advocate that kind of God, we got a little hype over that last year. You know what I'm saying? But son, I'm telling you, this shit ain't happening. It's, look, with every person you ever seen getting picked on, you like, damn, son, like, why don't you just hit the nigga back? He's gonna beat you up anyway. You know what I'm saying? You might as well fight him back. Nah, he hasn't had enough yet. But there's gonna be that day when he fucks with that nigga, and that nigga gonna start crying and kick his fucking ass. He's gonna whip the shit out that bully when he's had enough. But you know, for you looking at it, you like saying, nah, oh man, I would went in 10 days ago. Now, right now, as long as motherfuckers could rock the Yeezys, you know, it's like the situation that was created between the poor white people and the poor black people, right? And the slaves, where it's like, okay, as long as I'm over you, like all this shit is all right. As long as I'm not a slave, as long as I'm over you, yeah, as long as I'm not a poor fucking cracker, hard tack cracker, it's all right. And now it's kind of the same way. As long as you got your Yeezys, you know what I mean? You got your shades and your red bottoms and your whatever. Now you can live in the fucking projects. All your kids could be flunking out of school. You see, as long as the rims are spinning, nigga.
Yeah, that's the nigga shit. One word, nigga shit.
As long as your rims are spinning, it's not enough. It's people, they want to put up with more, you know? And yeah, when you conscious to the shit, because you gotta remember so much shit is going behind the scenes. It ain't like, you know, we seeing somebody get whipped right there, like, all right, it's clear what the fuck is going on. You know what I'm saying? But when you dealing with motherfuckers that just sign a paper over there, And then they get Kamala Harris to come out, yeah, this is a victory for Black people. See, that's not as obvious. It's not. That's another byproduct of them taking the chains off the body. You know what I mean? Is you think you're free. So as long as people, this is what they seen. They see, just like with this railroad shit. I stole that word from something. I can't remember who it is, but I like it. That's what he called it, the road. You see, it's that we scare the people, right? We scare the people into thinking that they made a decision to do this. It's easier that way. You don't got to bust heads. But yes, I mean, you know, yeah, that's the you know, and like I said, that's another thing you got to realize as a teacher. That as you're going out there, right, the people got to be ready. The people got to be ready. The people.
So you want to go past there, right?
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
People got to be in the mindset to accept the knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Just like, look, the people had to be in the mindset to lead with Harriet Tubman. Some motherfuckers apparently didn't have enough.
She's a good judge of character.
No matter what situation you see, there's always gonna be somebody that you like, yo, fam, you ain't have enough of this yet. Like, how much more gotta happen to you before you see that these people ain't your friends?
So you like dogs?
Yeah. No. I like dogs. I like cats. You're a dog person.
Well, so I just noticed that dogs go to sleep. I don't know why it is.
Nah, boy, I said they so scared.
Right.
Mystery guy, you know what's happening.
How you doing? She don't mind the rain either.
So yeah, that's just you know, it's a crazy part of the reality that we live in, you know. But look, this ain't the first look. How many cats you know, right? Where it's like, family, listen, you're not good at crime. You're not good at crime. Like, you know that dude that's like, yo, since you was like 16, 17, he ain't never been on the street for a whole year. And you don't even be getting money. You don't even be major shit where you just be like, man, you ain't tired of going there yet. Like, you ain't tired. You ain't have nothing. I mean, especially for this petty shit, like it's not even like you doing something that's really gonna benefit your family. Like, you ain't have enough. People that take drugs, you think of 1,000 situations of people where you like, yo, Spanish, you gotta stop. Anybody in their right mind would stop, but no, they ain't have enough. So a lot of these people now, they have enough of white supremacy. It's okay. Master beat you, and fed you some slop all week. But on the weekend, he gave you some pig feet. And another thing we gotta stop doing, and it's, you know, I don't wanna, you know, jump on that bandwagon, but you know, we gotta chill with the kind of Messiah seeking. You know, because when that person inevitably turns out not to be the Messiah, right? It just delivers a blow to all the kind of conversation that we're saying. that let's say if we was having this conversation and we came up with all the answers and we came out and we gave those answers right now, because of some of the things that's going on with brothers that, you know what I'm saying, was in a position, people would be like, nah, I ain't fucking with that because niggas is snakes. But it's because we put all this stuff, like, see me, niggas already know I'm not holy. They see, if anything, right? People look at me another way, and I you know, brought that image up through this. But see, don't nobody see me as holy. I know how I get that. See, nobody coming expecting to see me being all motherfucker.
Yeah, my pen.
Yeah, you understand what I'm saying? Like, ain't no shit motherfuckers gonna see me doing and be like, oh shit, God, you do that? Ah, man, yo. Ah, man, yo. I thought you was the guy. You know what I'm saying? Who is they gonna say that to me about? You see what I'm saying? I don't present myself as the Messiah. I present you as the Messiah for yourself and your people. So that's another thing that happens, that we've been, you know, we keep elevating these people to these positions, and then when they disappoint us, a lot of times we blaming them when really we're to blame. Because dealing with that was just another form of searching for the trillions of years. See what I mean? Even though, yeah, that's a physical person, you still was looking outside yourself for this one, somebody could press a button and fix all this shit.
That's more of a democracy, ain't it? So that's more of a democracy, ain't it?
Well, like I said, you know, my personal understanding of democracy is that it is just it's a mechanism that was brought about after the monarchies. You know what I'm saying? When you deal with the monarchies, and the ruler is the whole of the law. You know what I'm saying? When the king says, off with that kid's head, it's off with your fucking head. You know what I'm saying? And so the people had no recourse. Like, that's what the Magna Carta, that's what it's about. It's about, even though that didn't extend to all the people, it extended to the other nobles and elites to say that, no, you got to share power, and we all got to be able to have some input on this decision. You see what I'm saying? And because the people didn't have no input on a decision, when things got urgent, it got life and death. So, for instance, that's what happened to Tsar Nicholas. The people were starving. And, you know, they wasn't getting nothing from the government, and was nothing you could do about it. That's what happened to the guy from France that got his head cut off too. Remember, it was the people was outside starving, and his wife said, let them eat cake. Even though some people say it's not, whatever. But I'm just saying that my point is that the people had no recourse, and so they attacked the leadership. And so, and also that's how World War I got started, when they threw that guy up. And so it was coming to a point where too many common people, like these was common peasants that was killing royals. I'm talking about European, I'm not. And something was wrong with that. And so in order to protect themselves, they had to come up with some new systems of governing that made people feel like they had some kind of recourse, that you have a say-so in how you're being governed. And so if you notice, no matter how no matter how different democracy and communism and socialism is, right? If you notice, they all constantly use the word the people's. This is the people's tax money.
Yeah, well,
This is
that's
the
kind of where I
people's.
was getting at, because it says in the republic for which it stands, that means we the people, and it's not talking about people we elect or things
No,
like
no, no.
that.
That's not what the republic means.
The republic is talking about the general population.
No.
The democracy is talking about I think what you're talking about. That's why I say it sounds kind of more. And this is, I think, what they did. Like
officially, America is
exactly what you just said with the Magna Carta. That sounds like the same thing that happens here now, where they switch from constitutional law and they move to contract law.
The Magna Carta is, one of the basic roots. Like, how they say the American law is first based on the British common law.
Right.
The Magna Carta is one of them things. So yeah, that's a part. That's the ideas that came manifested out of there is included in the Constitution. Yes. But what I'm saying though is a republic means that, democracy means that we all come in a room, the issue is presented, and we all vote. We got one vote. A republic means that you have representatives, right? That you somehow had some part in them being selected in the government. You know what I'm saying? And now they represent your interests. Like an absolute democracy means, one of the flaws with absolute democracy, right, is everybody can be wrong too. You know what I'm saying? Like, for instance, let's give an example of where absolute democracy goes wrong. The Salem witch hunts.
Say what?
The Salem witch hunts.
Okay.
And we know that there's no witches, but the majority of the people voted to kill this woman. So there's some flaws with democracy. Look, I personally know for a fact that every person that exists is not smart enough for their vote to count as much as mine. There's people that I do not want your vote to count as much as mine. You know what I'm saying? But there's another thing though. With a lot of these flaws, right, or benefits, with a lot of these flaws or benefits, it comes down to society has to be designed a certain kind of way. You see what I'm saying? So for instance, one of the flaws, right, for the rich people, right? You rich. See, in an absolute democracy, all us poor people could vote to take your money. Like, we could vote to confiscate your money. That's the law. We're gonna make a law where we confiscate your money. So in order to do that, in order to stop that from happening, right? The actual rights of the people is limited in America. You know what I'm saying? But when you go back historically, remember they claim that they got this idea of democracy from Greece. See, in Greece, in order to stop that from happening, what they did is had a more equal society so that nobody felt that you needed to take everybody else's money.
yeah, and that sounds like common law. You know, that's how it's supposed to be.
Well, yeah.
We the people, the way you articulated it is correct, but it's correct in the sense that that's how it's portrayed today, but in the original sense of how it's supposed to be, lived out, we not, it's not going like that, because these things are supposed to be protected by the Constitution, and the Constitution is not really respected like that right now.
Well,
like, because
which country has the oldest constitution?
The oldest constitution.
Yeah, the American Constitution is possibly the oldest one. Say that to say that,
no, God, but not just Constitution, but government in general. Like these practices, these principles is very old. They just change up with language, but it goes back to time immemorial. Not just this not they shit. It's our shit. They jacking our shit and using.
Okay, but see, this is what I'm saying though. You have to look at the example, right, of the Liberians and the Sierra Leone people, where like what you're saying is we go back before that mindset. But I'm saying that right now, that's a whole other science to get beyond that mindset. You know what I mean? Because what I'm saying is like the Liberians and the Sierra Leone people that came back from America, right? When they get back over there, they institute the oppression that they know from here. You know what I'm saying? So like what you're saying is like, yeah, there's other times, you know what I mean? Like to me, government, right? And this is my own analysis, right? Is that government is basically people that have nothing to offer except, fists and bullets and swords. Like you got people that's minding their business. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, me and you is meeting every day on the top of this hill. And you pick berries and I fish. And we trade those berries and those fish every day. You know what I'm saying? So then we got a whole meal. I got some fruit, you got some meat. You know what I'm saying? Now, eventually, there's some nigga who ain't got nothing to trade, son. he ain't got nothing to trade, son. But he's with the shits. So you know what, son? Every day we're gonna meet right here, but look, you're gonna give me 2 fish, you're gonna give me 2 bags of them berries. And look, I'm gonna hold y'all down. I'm gonna make sure nobody else don't come over here and fuck with y'all. That's the government, son. That's like they have nothing to offer. They do nothing. You know what I'm saying? The people that work, the Nancy Pelosi's of the world. What the fuck have you done with your life? What have you accomplished? You see, that's why a lot of times the laws they pass is so out of touch, because all you've accomplished is winning that popularity contest multiple times in a row. You're not dealing with the reality that we deal with out here, But look, not disagreeing with you, but saying that, yeah, these is the ideas. These is the ideas that we have to explore and, you know, organize our actions around, you see what I mean, to be able to do something. Because these, you know, everybody else, see, as Black people, we didn't have that luxury. We didn't come here to come up. See, other people, they come, they're laser focused in. They're laser focused in on the fact that their family came here to come up. So they stay on the come up.
They doing better than the people who've been here.
Yeah, because we're not realizing these things. Like, you gotta realize when people come from other countries, right, that's less stable. Like, you coming from countries where, you know, the government, the way the government is and everything, it's like the people have much more of an appreciation for being able to move in the government, for being able to form organizations where they can fix their own problems. You see what I mean? Whereas we've been here getting hand-fed. We've been here and then nothing is so much here, right? We get so much nothing here that we don't never actually strive for something. To complete, it said San Marino, date ratified October 8th, 1600, last amended 2002. Okay, so that's 1600, you know, so that would put, so what I'm saying is, I mean, that's another 170, 180 years. You know what I'm saying? There wasn't that many constitutions made, though. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the other, like the French Constitution, all the other constitutions is based on the American Constitution. But the reason why I asked that, and the reason why I brought that up is because, you know, see, just like right here, you said last amended 2002, right? The last amendment we had is when? In the 70s, the Equal Rights Amendment or something? No, Martin Luther King. His birthday. But what I'm saying is that we living in a world right now where the rules that was drawn up then just simply can't apply right now. You know what I'm saying? It's just too many things that wasn't even an idea in existence. You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you deal with the privacy laws with the digital world that we on right now? So, you know, the Constitution is, you know, that's their thing, but, you know, look, they sticking with it, man. Yeah, Louis the 14th from Marie Antoinette, yeah. But I study that kind of thing. When I look at, you know, different forms of government and how people came to power. You know what I'm saying? You know, whether it was positive or negative. You know what I'm saying? How Chairman Mao came to power, how Stalin came to power, how George Washington came to power, how Napoleon came to power. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, this is the atmosphere that we exist in. You know what I'm saying? And you can't bring a slingshot to a gunfight. Like, some of the things that we try to do, like when we say white people is unified, they're not all in the same place. It's not, you know what I'm saying? Some of the things, like, that's not what it is. Louis the 14th suffered from what? Louis gotta chill out. Now said capitalism isn't based on equality. That's why it can't sustain. Well, I think another issue with capitalism is, just historically, capitalism was born. Capitalism came about during the time of slavery. And I think that's one of the flaws in it, is that labor, right, which is one of the major costs of doing business, was never really figured in to capitalism. You know what I'm saying? Like if I invent something and when I invent it, I'm getting my supplies for free, why am I gonna think that, yo, you know what? Let me make this the most expensive part of my thing. And so this is why they still have to constantly find that slave labor. Whether they gotta import slaves from Europe, whether they gotta entice slaves to migrate from the South, whether they have to export the factories to places where it's slavery. They need that, or capitalism does not work. That's my own. You're not gonna learn that in economics, right? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and the capitalism is basically dealing off the admiralty, maritime laws. It's not dealing with constitution, it's dealing with international law that supersedes the Constitution. So, but what really is tripping me out though, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like if everybody, all these people supposedly, right, don't get the vaccine. I didn't get the vaccine, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so many people gonna be out of work. Like, isn't that taking money away from the country? Like,
yeah, but you gotta remember these
because I don't give a fuck about if who made this, the white man. I want to know, the correct information, what's right and exact. If the vaccine is right and exact, I'm gonna take it. But I honestly haven't did the knowledge to it like that. But
listen, I wouldn't take it, first of
yeah,
all,
right now that's my stance. Yeah, I wouldn't take it now, and I'm not
haven't
being
been
forced
taking-
to right now either.
I haven't been taking the vaccines. My kids haven't been taking the vaccines. So, that's just already my health stance. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is that, listen, you can't just go fucking with shit that took millions of years to create. Like, you just gonna put your little 2 cents on it and think that all you did is add 2 cents. And so now they're gonna give you this RNA shit. Then you gotta take the booster every 8 months and get these new instructions to your DNA every 8 months. And then, mind you, like I said, it's all these people that's still catching it. And you got all these people catching it still. Something that the mortality rate is less than 1% or something like that. Like, not for nothing, B. Look, I'm from the hood, man. I take a bigger chance walking the fuck outside every day than this shit they talk. Like, I ain't gonna lie, shit, I could have lost my life. This is the slime 99. Like I said, you impress me, live forever. Other than that, man, I'm not, you gotta do, that's what I'm saying, like, dude, jump from building to building, but then you scared of the fucking bug, man. Fuck out of here. That's the bottom line with that, man. They don't know what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? There's still people catching it. So, nah. But Love was talking about the Magna Carta. The Magna Carta,
Constitution derived from the Magna Carta.
But
it's
look,
a copycat.
Another small, one thing that got me more interested in history and reading, right, is when I started seeing like the connections. So sometimes these connections is kind of like trivia, but it makes things interesting for me, and it also helps me recall things. But all of that kind of led up to the Bible that we got. Like, it was so much beef between the royal people and the kind of that next level of elite in Britain, that they had killed King James. I think that was his grandfather. They killed him and they got rid of the king. So for a certain period of time, they didn't have no king in England, but then they felt some kind of way. So they brought, I think, King James' father back. And through those, battles that they was having, that's when eventually they forced the king to sign the Magna Carta, which was basically dealing with, because see, before that, the only right was divine right. So all this stuff, when they talk about human rights and civil rights and, all of that, rights that belong to the people, came from the Magna Carta.
Right, and it's also a contract.
Right. Between, exactly, a social contract between the ruler and the people in a way that they gotta be treated. Remember we talked about that, as I told you, the Constitution is a social contract.
So we dealing with admiralty once again, military law, admiralty, and maritime law, where all of this stuff is a contract, like your birth certificate. Yo, can you hear me, God? My phone is jumping.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, your birth certificate, social security number, all these things are set up in a way, where you have to pay off the government, to get them rich. Because there was no mention of IRS in the Constitution. So how is that not fraud?
Well, the whole IRS and the taxes and all that stuff is not, that's illegal. It's in the Constitution. There's several. Also, the Federal Reserve is illegal. In the Constitution, only Congress is supposed to have the right to print money, and they're not supposed to be delegated out. And there's also supposed to be something going on where it wasn't quorum or something. Quorum meaning a certain amount of the people that's a part of the parliament have to be present in order for the vote to be valid. Meaning if we got 100 people that's supposed to be voting here and only 40 people voted, then it's hard to say that you really won. You understand what I'm saying?
Yo, Darkim Be, my phone about to cut off.
Yeah, I'm about to get up out of here too before I get all wet up.
Peace to everybody in the chat.
Yeah, peace to everybody. Do the each one teach one. Make sure you hit the like button on the way in or the way out. You know what I'm saying? If you're new to the channel, subscribe. You know what I mean? Shout out to all the brothers and sisters that added on with the book bag drive. It was very successful. I only see 2 book bags there. I don't know if that's being saved to somebody or that's all that was left, but either way, we were successful with that. You know what I'm saying? Peace to the Queen, wisdom, understanding. You know what I'm saying? We was here doing our thing to make sure you live on. You know what I'm saying? And to Random Jewels, signing off from the G Building.